All right. Hello, everyone. Oh, here we are. Our resto druid. Need to get some bags real quick. I have no bags. Last day. Oh wait. Container bag. There we go. Okay. So that's rough. I guess we'll buy these. An 8 slot and another 8 slot. Sure. At least gives us some bag space. Hey, how's it going, Mike? Welcome in, welcome in. Just been watching all of your Bronzebeard videos. Hell yeah, man. And we're still playing Bronzebeard. And I just uploaded Resto Druid. What the Fell War best thing so I could vanity in bags. Bro, I wish I had the money for that. You have no idea. Speaking of needing money for that, we have a super goal, or super chat goal, that ends in 3 hours. I don't know what it does, but we need 10 teal super chats. I'm very new to this, so I don't know what that does. I did hit 2K. I'm waiting on a friend of mine to drop off a hair clippers for me. And then we will be going live for members only. And then after that live stream, I'll edit it down and then we'll turn it into a video for everybody to be able to watch. And if we get to those 10 super chats as well, I'm hosting a Q&A for Bronzebeard for everything that I've learned and whatnot. So excited. It's nice to see someone making helpful content before launch. Dude, I'm trying. I mean, I plan to keep the videos coming even after launch. So we'll see. I hope that this is like a thing where I can keep my place on YouTube, you know? Would be really nice. Is Elisham overplayed on Bronzebeard? No, there's actually more. I've seen more enhancement shamans. Bro, what's that? Congrats on the growth. Thank you. I think that's a super, dude, that's a super chat. Jughead, huge. Can we get add? Oh, so the add-ons you can actually download straight from the launcher. Let me pull up this here. Oh, I'm already... Nice, okay. So, all you have to do is pull up the launcher. So everybody needs to download this. I still need to update mine. I will be doing that later on. You just go up here to add-ons. Let me switch this over to this. PTR. Add-ons. You guys will be downloading it for live. And then you just go in here, you hit download, then you launch your game, and it automatically updates and stuff like that. There are not many that is correct, but you can also download add-ons through, I think it's Warmane. Basically, any 335A patch add-on will work. Someone had to start the goal for you? Thank you. It's huge. Actually, huge. And they have to be teal, so I don't know. I'm very new to this. So teal means, I think, at least $5. So that's a thing. Alright. Alright. What's the differences? Dude, Life of Riley. That's insane. We just started, guys. It takes 3 hours to go through it. Okay? That's a thing. It takes 3 hours. The goal is 3 hours. Holy shit. Okay. Let me read some of these. Hey, what's the difference? The different niches of each tank spec. Is any of them objectively better than the others? So the only one that is kind of falling off a little bit right now would be probably Druid. Druid tank is struggling a little bit. My friend is super skeptical about the server. He's such a doomer. Yeah. Druid tank is struggling a little bit in dungeons. Oh, okay, there we go. Yes, I will definitely see you there tomorrow. Different niches. Oops. I mean, you've got the Shaman tank, which has a really solid, I mean, it's just insanely solid with totems and defensives. You have your Paladin, which is just very tanky, just good overall. Got your Warrior, they have some really cool REs as well. I think all the tanks are just really good, even the ones that are bad. And the only one that's bad would be Druid tank, if anything, and even then, it's really not that bad. Oh. Oh no, please stop dying. And that includes me. Okay, things are going a little bit rough, but it's okay. This is pretty much the hardest pull in the entire dungeon. Okay. Someone had to start the goal for you. I appreciate you. There aren't many. That is correct. What's the best dungeon DPS spec? I really like Frost Mage for dungeon DPS. My game download stuck in a never-ending loop or outright frozen. Cancel the download and restart. Like close the launcher after you stop the download and then relaunch it. Any thought on picking a healer to level as? You've been watching my videos? Thank you. I really like leveling as a Holy Pally. That's pretty much my favorite. Whoa, Nelly. Good lord. Yeah, I would say Holy Pally, probably. Friend is a super doomer. Lame. But I get it. He's talking about balance before it's even out yet. Yeah. Everything so far is fairly balanced, even in the PTR. What to play on Bronzebeard? Mage. I will always say Mage. Mage is so good. And he died right at the end. Damaging spells. Not for me, unfortunately. Bolton, how did you change your UI like that? It looks so good with Bartender 4. If we get... Would it be... You know what? Here, after this dungeon, I'll teach you guys how to go through Bartender and edit it the way that I have it set up. It's actually really easy. I also hate LVUI. Which spec do I suggest for Mage? Frost Mage. Frost Mage all the way. For leveling. And then at max level, Frost Mage. Ascension Climb is real bad. Yeah, it's rough. Zombie Apocalypse, it fucking feels like it. What do druids struggle with, aggro, survivability, or both? I assume that you're talking about tank druid specifically. Please stop time. So basically, if they have good survivability, so it depends on your build. They can either build into having good survivability, or they can spec into good damage. There's like no in between, unfortunately. Any specific DPS spec you seem to not see enough of? That would be Shadow Priest. You don't see enough Shadow Priest, and they're really good. I can't decide between dual wield hunter or dual wield shaman. I really like the idea of melee shaman, or sorry, melee hunter. Damage done? Of course. Let me... Ew, why did it do it like that? Ew. Okay, well, these are gonna be really ugly for a minute. There we go. I'm letting my tank die. I'm letting my tank die because I'm worrying about my UI. There we go. Can you tell me if the human race will be like Wrath of the Lich King? Yes. Yeah, from what I've seen, it is pretty close to Wrath. I'm pretty sure it's just the normal everyman for himself. God damn it, dude, this tank. So squishy. Ugh. Don't tell me how his UI looks so good. Bronze or bartender. Neat. Holy Pele wasn't on my radar and I expect to pick. It's very fun. He showed damage meter. I did. I hate LVI 2. I use bartender and 3-bar stack it. Thank you so much. LVI is ugly. Could you... So both healing done and damage meters? Both right here. I think I'm also going to stream Bronzebeard tomorrow. Me too. Can we see damage done, please? Already did. Isn't Shadow Priest 3 spells rotation? Probably. Is Shadow good single target or AoE? I heard both. I've seen them do really good in raids. Planning on rolling a lock? Hell yeah. Any video I've seen of Warrior, they don't do much damage. Is that the case right now? No, they do pretty good damage. especially in raids. Oh, I was thinking Mage Shadow Priest. Yeah, I'm gonna be maining Mage, but I do plan to level up a Shadow Priest. How is the Frost Mage single target rotation? Frostbolt. On the Bronzebeard video, they showed like a hybrid light shadow DPS priest. Is that a thing? Is it good as straight up shadow priest? I haven't even seen anybody run it, honestly. I don't know if it's bad or if just nobody's tested it. I normally don't play warrior because so overpopulated, but I enjoy the fantasy of warrior. How is it on here? Population and performance. Population low, performance good. No Brez. Everybody was dying too quick. It would have been a waste of time. Late to the party again. Not by too much. Tomorrow will be epic. Tomorrow's going to be amazing. Do you know if the client-side add-ons... If we can client-side add-ons, or just... You can download any add-on as long as it's 335A. I've never played Ascension before. Will I be behind compared to others? You will have probably some issue with understanding the systems, but it really doesn't take too long to learn. Oh, very good for Shaman there. Which are the least played classes? Let me break it down into spec. Would probably be best. So Feral Druid is played very little because it's not amazing. I don't see a ton of boomies, but I'm starting to see more. I don't see a ton of mages either, even though they're one of the better AoE classes. I just accidentally hit this guy with fucking innervate. Son of a bitch. I think that's about it. Priest is really underplayed for Shadow specifically. Do I have D-Curse? Yes. Where were we? Thoughts on Rogue? Rogue's really cool, but they're definitely underrated. Underrated, and they seem to be very underperforming in dungeons. I think Rogue tomorrow. I was all set on but everyone seems to be dooming Rogue as a whole. Yeah, it's not amazing. Out of the death and decay, I will let you die. Hold on, I'll go back to reading comments in a second. People are standing in stupid. Docketin, I heard, is pretty good. Okay. How good is Wild Imp Warlock performing? I heard they're not doing terrible, but it's not amazing. Oh, are there dungeons same as Classic? For example, can Hunter solo farm Dire Maul tribute for gold? I haven't seen anybody really do much solo so far, so might be a thing to look into. Hi, Sage. How is Ice Mage on DPS 1 target? So single target Frost Mage, I do about 2k DPS, which is, or 1 point, I'll say 1.5, which is pretty good for single target on here. In a raid setting, I do about 2k, so pretty good. I think I'm gonna run Resto Guardian Druid, Resto Mythic plus Guardian Raid. That sounds really good, honestly. Can you make a guide so as newbies understand these systems? I could probably do my best to summarize them, but I don't know how good I would be at being able to teach something like that. I will do my best, though. Do you see Holy Fire Smite DPS Priest? Not really. I haven't really seen a whole lot of DPS Priest in general. Are class quests with spell rewards still a thing? Yes. No. No spell reward. From what I hear, it's all ability or all like items and abilities. What's least played between Ellie Shaman and Shadow Priest? Probably Shadow Priest. Probably. That spirit's really good. But it's just casting damaging spells. And I don't do damaging spells. Question, since you're playing Resto, the enemy that makes your treants heal, any use for that? Would run that in regular Ascension, but here it seems you need to be balanced to get the treants. Yeah. Yeah, I think you do need to be balanced. Force of nature is balance. Here there is, I don't believe that there is any... God damn it. Wish this guy wouldn't pull like he has been. But what can you do, you know? Okay, let me see if I can take a quick look. Spirit of the Forest, I think is what it's called. Oh my god, this guy takes so much damage. Ugh. Okay, where were we? Yeah, I think it's Force of Nature. Was that the one? Druid of the Forest, I mean. No? No, I think it... Oh, wait. Was it right there in front of my fucking face? Guardians of the Grove. Yeah, it requires Force of Nature. So yeah, you're right. I'm not a healer main. I'm sorry. And not the very good. It's being healer. Okay. House Shakadin Pally. It's really fun. Most complicated class. Probably most healers. Any class can be complicated if you're dumb enough. Which is how I live. Shakadin is fun. Favorite tank to heal. Sounds like you thought this Pally was squishy. He's a little bit squishy, but that's okay. But my favorite to heal is Paladin. Paladin or Warrior. Shamans are really fun to heal too. Good lord. Question for you. If you had to give any tip to players wanting to rush a chamois take from the start, what MAs would you pick up first? I would pick up Earthen Spike and anything... There's one that gives you your totems. Whenever you use your Stoneclaw totem, it gives you a debuff, or gives you a shield whenever you use it. It's really good to have. I've been thinking about running Shakadin DPS. Sounds like fun. You only YouTube or gonna stream Twitch too? I hate Twitch. I will be doing primarily only YouTube. Also, on best M+ AoE tank for Bronzebeard, debating Shaman or Warrior. Seems Shaman will be needed for less. Yeah, I like having the Shaman. Shaman's really nice. How's Rogue PvP Bronzebeard server, you think? Rogue PvP is probably good. Lots of stuns. If you go, I believe it's Subtlety. Did I win that item? I did. Give me those. Thank you, Ben. Do you know if hunters will have infinite ammo? So you don't need a quiver, but you will need ammo. You will definitely need to go out and get ammo. Hey, Vulchin, how do you feel the content right now? I'm seeing this stream, and for any reason, feels so easy in comparison with others in Classic. Content's solid. I haven't had any issue with any of the content. All the content feels really solid. Also, the old school quivers buff is built into the class's kit now. I think it was, what, 5% increase in damage or something like that? Or attack speed or something, I don't remember. But yeah, that's built in. Plain enchant doing same DPS. It's pretty similar. At least for right now. Did your Dwarf Shaman have class quests? I'm curious if they'll have any Draenei Shamans since they're in different starting on. They should have some sort of class quest, honestly. Oh, that's actually not better for me. Not better for me. Oh, Demonic Siphon. When your Drain Life deals damage, it also heals your summoned demon for 2% of its health. It increases damage by 3%, stacking up to 5 times. Nice. Alright, let me read some of these comments. Hey, Jughead, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Okay. I didn't look for class quest on my shaman. I just hit level 29, I believe. Um, between Ellie and DPS Priest, which is better, Dungeons Mythic plus. That's a tough one. Because I haven't seen too many DPS Priests, but I would say probably Ellie. DPS Priest would definitely, it would be really close, but I'm not sure. Between Mage Fire and Lock Destro, what do you think is performing better? Um, probably, probably Fire Mage, if I had to guess. Watching you heal without, oh, hi Nightshade. Watching you heal without Voodoo or Decursive is hurting my brain. Good. Holy Priest or Resto Druid for Mythic Plus? I like Resto Druids. Do druids have to Do druids have to be in tree to heal or boomkin for caster DPS, or are there alt forms like in retail? Hate the old tree. They have models that you can buy either on the auction house or with IRL money. It's all good, just one of those things. It seems like there is no point to go that because your treants are not going to heal a lot because you're balanced, but need to be balanced to get the spell to use the ME. Yep. They had cosmetic tree forms you can buy. Yep. Lurk, thank you, Ben. Have you tried out two-handed enhancement? I do. I main two-handed, and I don't main two-handed enhancement, but I do use two-handed enhancement with Nightfall. What time tomorrow? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hello, I have some DP. Any suggestions what to purchase for launch tomorrow? Any quality of life? I would purchase either the Elite or the Master War Chest for the cosmetic and the Vanity Sync. You know if Prop Pally will be any good? Prop Pally will be great. Is this Bronzebeard Alpha? Indeed it is. This is the last day before it goes live. Seen any decent Fury Warriors? Deciding between that or Combat Rogue, I would go with Fury Warrior. Matt the pack with Vanity. Oh, Matt the pack with Vanity item. Vanity Sync is 1000% a must if you have a bunch of stuff from 52. Yep, that is true. I just bought the 90 gold pack for the release tomorrow. Super, super hyped. How did you move your frame target frame there? I will go over that here in 2 seconds. Thanks. Go do PvP, please. No, do PvE. Thank you all. Of course. Okay, so let's go over how I made my UI. So I have an add-on here called Bartender 4. Also, if I go over this, everybody has to do a super chat at deal level, which I think is $5 at least. Just kidding. Further, do you have PayPal? Indeed, I do. It should be linked to my YouTube, but let me double check before I say that. It is not linked to that. I do though. If you join our Discord, I'll link it here. I can DM it to you if you would like. But donations, stuff like that, are always appreciated and never expected. Okay, so let's go over my frames, how I edit them, everything like that. Thank you for the answer, Furious. Hell yeah. Brother, do you have PayPal? I already answered that. If you had to pick Prop Heli or Shaman Tank to play, what would you pick? Shaman Tank. It's too much fun. Any classes specs that are good that people wouldn't expect to be good coming from classic vanilla? Ret Pally. I'm pretty sure Ret Pally was trash and just like unplayable in classic, right? Hi, hello. How is it being famous? Done with Twitch? I am done with Twitch. How is it being famous? I'm terrified, I'm scared, and I have to poop. I remember I bought the Vanity Sync item like a year ago in Area 52. I still get it in Bronzebeard. Will I still get it in Bronzebeard? No. You have to buy the new one, like the new packs for like a new one. Unfortunately. New server, new sync needed. Yep. Warriors need to swap stances to charge or no. Thinking Prot Warrior and charging in combat. I don't think so, because I was able to use charge in Glad's dance. All right, let's go over how I made these, my bars, and everything like that. So, if we right-click on the add-on, it brings up this menu. If I left-click on it, it lets me move things. So, I like to right and left-click. So, my bar 1, so bars usually start, you know, like this. So, you just click on bar 1, they're all labeled. And I just move this over to where I like it. I like mine at 5 rows. It just makes things a little bit easier because that's how my mouse is set up, is 1 through equals. So it's pretty much lined up exactly. We go to bar 5. The thing that I don't like is they hide hotkeys automatically. And I don't like that because I don't remember what my add-ons are, or what my what this add-on is set up for, what my key bindings are set to. There we go. Tried figuring out YouTube. Is it working? Definitely seems to be. Hi, Marcel. Is Cyclone available only on balance spec? I know ferals can also get it. Kind of terrified of YouTube. Never been on a live here. Yeah. It's nice though. But yeah, so like with this one, I do, I take this, the character menu, I just put it up top here. The vehicle bar, I like to keep above this. For bar 5, I keep normal, and then I just drop it down here. And then bar 6, I do the same thing that I do with bar 1. I set it to rows of 5. And then just set it there. And it's really simple. That's really all I do. I just move stuff around to where it fits on my screen, and, you know, bags over here. These bars I just kind of shove off to the side, and then with these, was a little more tricky, but you go to, let me see if I can remember exactly. The stance bar, XP bar. Oh yeah, the XP bar I just keep shoved up here, by the way, on the top of my screen. Can't remember how I moved these. I have to remember. Was it through bartender? It would have to be, right? Am I being a big dumb chat? Oh, it's with the add-on Move Anything. So I also use the add-on Move Anything. You find your player, this, and then you can move them with X and Y, which kind of sucks, but it does work. Yeah, Move Anything add-on. Move Anything. I'm pretty sure I have Cyclone on this character. Yeah. Yep. Cyclone right there. Cyclone is incredibly useful. Key binding option on Bartender 4 is awesome. It is. Ellie is good for Bronzebeard. So you're tanking on Shaman leveling. Did mana feel good at 60, or is it mana intensive? Leveling it seemed chill. I did not make him to level 60 yet. And I'm probably not going to be able to since it ends tomorrow. Congrats on 2.14K, by the way. Thank you so much. It is... Thank you, guys. What is better, Melee Hunter or Ret Pally? Move Anything add-on. Is there another add-on? Yeah, Move Anything. The Mage can use Blizzard. The Mage can use the Blizz Imp 3/3 for farming alone. What is What is Blizz Imp 3-3? Thanks, Volshin. Thank you. You can click the box next to it and free drag it. Oh. Guys, is Ellie Shaman good? Yes. Ellie Shaman is great. Who's blown me up? Gotcha. My brother's sending reels to the group. Is Mage Blizzard cucked like on TWoW, or is it regular? It feels pretty regular to me. Rogue good in high risk PvP, probably. Lots of stealth action. Oh yeah, we got these. Ooh, new trinket. Not amazing for a healer, but it's better than what I have. Ooh, that's good for a healer.
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance.
Okay. The guy asked for my PayPal a little bit ago. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, never mind, he messaged me. We're good. I'm not sharing my screen right. I don't want to... AoE farming viable for making gold? I would assume so. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Making sure I'm not sharing my main monitor here. Would not be a good idea. I used to know how PayPal worked. Are you a DM? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get the link. Any classes specs that are good that people wouldn't expect to be good coming from classic vanilla? That would be Ret Pally. Ret Pally is one of the top DPS right now. I don't remember how PayPal works. How do I just give somebody my link? PayPal's stupid. Is Norsh worth pressing on our druid? Or is it a one button? I wouldn't do too much of it because you have things like Swift Mend, so I find myself not pressing it as much. If you build into Swift Mend, that is. PayPal's stupid. How does this thing work? Shock it in a spec in this version? I'm pretty sure. Ah, there There it is. I got it, guys. Don't worry. Nobody was worried. But don't worry. Let me see. Yeah, because you do have Holy Shock. Holy Shock is really good. Plus, they just got a few buffs. So there's some things that are going on now. Like, Gift of Light just got changed. A few other things I saw in the change logs. I think Priest will be pretty cool looking at the enchants last night. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Pally, Sham, Warrior, Priest. What are your plans going to be WoW only? Yeah, pretty much. Can't decide which class to play. I'm a new player in WoW in general. I like the warrior aesthetic, big guy with swords, but I think it's too much pressure to tank. You don't have to tank. That's the cool part. You never have to tank. Warrior DPS was really dope, man. You don't have to tank on a warrior. Yep, nope, you can just DPS. Class specs I'm looking at seem to have a lot of players going in the same direction. Pally, Sham, Warrior, yeah. For those of us joining the guild, what's your plan and or meeting point? Basically, I'm hoping everybody just joins the Discord, and then I'm going to... I'm going to be advertising in World Chat, so maybe you guys will see it, hopefully. Is there a command to see how many players online? No, not really. Hey, James, Bronzebeard hype, Bronzebeard hype. Which spec is good for new players? Probably Pally would probably be the safest for newer players. Or Mage. Mage is literally just Frostbolt spam until 60. There is not a command to see players online. Should I keep every single World Forged item I obtain that might be of interest at max level? Yeah, probably. Honestly. Should I keep every... Oh, did you pre-order Bronzebeard? Yeah, like a year ago. And, this is the PTR. That's how I'm playing it. Fury or Arm Spec will be cool. Pick whichever. I haven't played this yet, but I assume Arms may be a little bit easier than Fury, but not sure. Hi, Grumper. Hi, Kendall. There are so many items. There's literally thousands of items. Can you re-loot World Forged items if you vendor them? No. But you basically... There's a guy over here. Recovery service shows you all your vendored items that you can buy back for X amount of gold. And it is definitely more expensive. Also, you can refresh deleted characters here as well. Yeah, homie, have fun. Arms only needs one two-handed weapon. Fury normally dual wields. Yeah, and I believe Titan's Grip is here too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe prestiging. Yeah. Yeah, I think prestiging would let you re-loot them. That would make sense to me. Broke down and bought the master. I saw those 30 slot bags. Question, how to hide charges on a credit card from the wife? Bro. I don't know, man. You're running around in Elwyn alone, like 20 plus items, yeah. Thoughts on Bronzebeard Warlock? So fucking fun. Would you say Holy Priest are good in Mythic Plus? Probably. Any Holy Priest that has healed me has not let me die. So, good there. Never figured out why there are so many arms warriors out there since Titan Grips exist. I feel that. seems less manly to me. You have a warrior to show off? I don't, unfortunately. I have one at level 46. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have one at 46. He's what's that the new stance? Gladiator stance. Oh, yeah, is it worth to get to 60 and then do that? And then do that prestige? For items, yeah, probably. Bronzebeard Warlock is GOAT. I mean, for a guy with a thing there, yeah, I would assume so. Yo, we just got a big donation? Bro, thank you so much. $28 donation. Holy shit. Wait, that is actually, hold on. Hold on. That's actually enough for me to be able to, hold on, why is, weird. Uh, there we go. That's enough for me to get the thing, guys. I can get the thing finally. I will show you guys Gladiator stance. Is on my Torn. With that big, yeah, that's enough, I believe, for the Elite Pack, which is huge, actually. Thank you. Yeah. I'm getting it right now before we get into it. Yeah, huge. Buy a mouse. Shut up. $25 mouse. I'm too bougie for that shit, man. Okay, so this is Gladiator stance. So for those of you who don't know what it is, I haven't messed around with it too much, but Gladiator stance on its own, it's an aggressive combat stance. While wearing a shield in Gladiator stance, you can use other stance abilities and use revenge after critically striking. Additionally, Shield Slam no longer generates bonus threat. Effects that require defensive stance also work in Gladiator stance. How much to the war chest instead? So the war chest is what? 92? Or is 180, right? I don't even know. I'd have to look. Hold on. Yeah, it's 180. I'm at 92. So that would be hold on, math is not my strong suit. Would need another 90. So I think that's the 35. The $35 one, which is nuts. How long till that actually runs out? That deal? 17 hours. Okay, I'll get one of them after stream probably. I also run Crackling Thunder. Red Dragon M908, cheap as fuck, better than Razor. I mean, I'm using Razor. Razor's been pretty good for me for a while now, but I'll have to look into it. So we are running low on Runes of Ascension, but let's take a look at something else here, BRB. Alrighty, Grumper. So many great enchants. There's a lot of great enchants. But I think Dragon Roar, because this guy was originally a tank. So if I do Gladiator stance, Oh, I can't do Dragon Roar. I'm an idiot. Racial's exactly like Wrath are tuned, like Area 52. I'm pretty sure they're tuned, if I'm not mistaken. There was planning on leveling a prot pally tomorrow. Would you be able to show me some prot paladin, mythic, and chance? I can, yeah. Let me just get these in real quick. So that I am not wasting this here, but Insatiable would be pretty good. Insatiable instead of Victorious Stand. I think that's good. I think that's good there. Goodness me. Yeah, I think that would probably be best. Okay, so for the Mystic and Chance for Prot Pally, Crimson Defense is on here. Is pretty good. One with the light is pretty good as well. Does the Gladiator need macros? Just saw that Warriors normally needs to use those. Macro for what? I was thinking the 90 pack. Couple, but insane value. Gotcha. $90 pack was best. Big pack didn't seem worth it to me for more bags and specs. I use a lot of specs. Go for the big package. You're friendly, guilty, and it was fun running dungeons with you. Fuck yeah. I gotta wait for stuff through YouTube. I have to like wait for it to like populate, and usually YouTube is not insanely quick with that stuff. Analytics take up to 2 days to update, so it's a rough one. I'm still learning exactly how YouTube works. Dancing stuff? Nah, you don't really need to do that. But yeah, YouTube takes a little bit to update everything. And then even like once a month, it lets you, like, it'll go through, like, if you reach like your payout that you can, so they have it set up to where you have to reach a certain amount before you can even take anything out, and then they basically will send it to you on like a random day of the month. They send out like payments to everybody on a random day of the month. I cannot believe, guys, we have gotten 3 out of our 10 super chats. That's crazy. If we reach 10, I'm gonna do like just like a specific live stream for just Q&As, stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Eunice? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your last one, the last name there. Hey, what would you say, Rep Pally, Enhancement Shaman? Dude, Enhancement Shaman is so fun. Wonder if anybody's doing leveling RDF. I also need to move my add-ons. Where does move anything? Let me enable that. Do we get dual spec? You have to pay for it. Either IRL money or auction house for in-game gold. There we go, that moved that down. Sweet. I had to check class and races. Want to see, there's no way to check that unless you're actually logged into the game. But I don't believe Night Elves can be paladins. Which class do you start the game with? Druid. I main Paladin. Or, I used to main Paladin. I main Mage. Which pet would you generally recommend skinning or looting? I feel like skinning one is extra fast XP. Yeah, skinning is extra fast XP if you're having to choose between the two of them, but looting saves you time from having to click on different enemies. But I'm pretty sure this server has does it have AoE looting? I'm pretty sure. Go show character creation, please. Sure, I can show you guys character creation since nobody's queuing up right away for RDF. What do you think? What do you guys think the most profitable professions will be from the start? Probably skinning, herbalism, mining. Any of the gathering. We can get rid of this guy. This guy was doing for clips for a video. So here's the character creation screen. Skin peeler wasn't going to be on Bronzebeard. I don't think it'll be available at the beginning. Yeah. Okay, so humans. Here's what they can be. I'm going to go through these kind of slowly so you guys can really see what every class can be. For Shaman, would you go mining and blacksmithing or leather and skinning? I would probably do mining and blacksmithing, I think. Maybe. Right? Guys, help me out on this one. Racial passives are the same. They're wrath ones, I think. And then we'll get into showing off the Gladiator stance. Are there more druid forms than basic ones, like transmogger skins from Legion? Yeah, more like skins. Secondary spec is like 65k. Honor also. Yeah, you can also get it with honor. Can I see dwarf racial in the game? It just works like it's stone form. Are there perk abilities for gathering professions? Don't think so. If there weren't in Wrath, there's probably not in this. Oh, excuse me, probably not in this. I have both Skin Peeler and Lootbot, so I'm gonna go with Herbalism. They won't be right away. You won't be able to use them right away on launch. Hey, if I fully spec into Prot Pally, I cannot get into Ret to get Seal of Command. I've seen that there are some abilities from other trees, but where do I obtain them from? They are all over the world. Which rep gives biggest rewards? Honestly, I've never rep farmed. I really need to, though. So I don't know. I think you need to buy a Vanity Synchronizer to get all your transmogs and mounts from a Lunar Area 52. That is correct. And then Blood Elf. What did they do with Draenei Racial of Jewel Crafting skill increase? Did they just change it to a different profession? Nope, it still says Jewel Crafting skill increase. So I don't know. I'll have to log on to... let me log on to my Draenei after this and check. Yes, you need to buy Vanity Sync to get your stuff first. Yes. Thank you for showing races. So if I understood correctly, the only layers that are going to be are if you play PvE, PvP, hardcore PvP. There is going to be Let me log into my Drain Eye and see. There is going to be layers in open world, specifically for starting zones and in major cities, as they are needed, is what Dutch had said. Also, so like this, you can see instance. So like I could switch to instance 2, so that it's different layers for different people, so that you don't overload. Will Bronzebeard ever go to level 70? Bronzebeard is supposed to go through all 3. It's supposed to go from classic to TBC into no, it's still Joel crafting skill increased by 5. Neat. Into Wrath. Gold Druid has his own cat form and bear forms. I don't. I think it does. I'm not sure. I play Alliance, so I haven't seen too many troll druids hanging around. Shadow Priest really intrigues me, but I'm just not a fan of healing, and I'm really scared it's not going to be good, and I'll be forced to heal. Shadow Priest is really good. Okay, back to this guy. Epoch is non-progressive. Is Cold Tears Druid forms in Ascension too? Yep. Think Rogue is worst class? Probably. I hope they do, because I'm sick of Torn cat form. Honestly, I don't think you can go wrong picking any class in Bronzebeard. That is true. Even with rogues being not great, they'll probably get buffs. Oh. Yeah, rogue needs some major love. How long does it take to level to max? Somebody tested it out today. They leveled in about 2 days using the bonus XP aura on the PTR. So since we won't have those, probably 3-4 days in game playtime. Do warriors have to get strong revenge procs? Oh, do warriors get to have strong revenge procs after level 14, like in Wrath? Probably. I didn't play this guy too much, honestly. I didn't test out warrior. I've never really liked warrior. Just as a heads up, guys, our goal for our super chats end in an hour and 48 minutes. Is Gladiator stance good in PvP? I've heard that it is. But our super chat goal ends in an hour and 48 minutes. Once that reaches 10, I'll host like a Q&A stream where we just hang out and talk about Bronzebeard, things that I've learned. Excuse me. You want some fuck? I have no idea what I'm doing on this character. Where is revenge? Do I not have revenge? I do. Why are you not on my bars? I hope they remove Titan scrolls. They are not really fit for this kind of server. Nah. I could do with or without it. It doesn't bother me. Can you dungeon or same team PvP with Horde ally characters, or only in the single faction? It's cross faction. Thanks. When does Shaman start to pump? Played to level 6, and yeah, Shaman. His levels were damn hard. They seem. I mean, I think all classes kind of struggle until you start to get into the. Can I play Arms Warrior with Glad Stance? That would be no, because you need a sword and shield. So maybe, and it's effects that require defensive stance. Is there a dungeon finder? There is. But I think until classes start getting their REs is when they start to really shine. Please remove the water buff from Titan Scroll. It's insane. It gives you the Golganoth gives you like 50% swim speed. And like 100% water. Planning to play Rogue, so it's a bad choice that they're weak for now. What's REs? REs are the Mystic enchants. A lot of veteran players still call them REs because back in the day they used to be called random enchants before they changed them to Mystic enchants. You can't Mortal Strike and Overpower with Glad Stance. I mean, no, this says requires Battle Stance, but it's not blocked out. Let's see if we can get an Overpower to proc. You can overpower. But you can't use revenge because it puts them on that they share the same cooldown. Oh, hey, I just got a belt. 7 strength, 3 stam leather belt. Sorry. I don't like Dungeon Finder with teleport, then don't use it. There are other people in the game who will also want to waste their time and run to dungeons. English only in chat, please. That's the only language that I speak. That gives you access to all stance abilities. Oh. Good to know. It doesn't. It just says effects that require defensive stance also work in Gladiator stance. There's the tooltip for it. The only Titan scroll I work is Golganath. It's like 50% on here. Are you playing on the PTR right now? Indeed, I am. Kind of want to start as a Resto Druid, but should I level as Feral? If you're going to play Resto Druid, I would do Balance. Woodcutting is just called board dailies at the moment. Might be board uses later. I hope that they do a lot more with woodcutting and whatnot. Warrior's fun. I can charge, yes. Yeah, I can use charge. Will it be 1 times XP or 2 times XP? It's 1.5 times. Does it say you can use any other stance? You can use any other stance abilities. Look away, chat. I can't read. Gladiator stance is mainly DPS or tank. It is DPS. Do not try to tank with Gladiator stance. You will have a very bad time. Any tips for leveling a priest? It's squishy. Make sure that you remember that. If I'm joining PTR, can I play free until tomorrow release? No. It takes money. You have to pay for PTR access. And it's not cheap. I don't need revenge. I want to use Glad stance because I don't want to mess up with all the weapons swap stance changes macros. I mean, you could probably try to make something work like that. I don't see why I wouldn't. Woodcutting is annoying as fuck. Clickable trees everywhere. Sorry, didn't mean to seem rude. I just saw... No, you weren't being rude. You're good. You do 40-man raids and less people. I believe all raids as of right now are 15 to 20... Or 15 to... What the f did he say? 10 to... Is it 10 to 15? Hold on. Let me check the Discord because Dutch had just answered that, like, yesterday. I believe they're 15 to 30. Let me put in raid. So all raid difficulty scale 10 to 25. Raid flexes. How many players will be in raids? 40 as in vanilla or 20, 25? Raids flex scale between 10 and 25 players. Yep. Don't you switch automatically into the right stance form? No. Basically, I want Arms Warrior, but I don't want to change stance for other abilities. It's flex. It is flex. We just did, or attempted, a 10-man CG 2 days ago. But the group fell apart between all the resets. Wonder if there is any penalty if Glad stance do battle stance swap, like lose your rage. I don't know. Let's test it out. Do I have a rage gaining ability? I don't think so. So let me go get some rage, and then we'll swap to battle stance. Because swapping is easy. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to put on my bars. Hold on. Where is Siegebreaker? There it is. I happen to pick the only area with enemies that are all invisible. Threats do in PvE and PvP. I heard they do really good in PvP, and they do great in PvE. I hate seeing level scaling in dungeons. Like, imagine you have a level 15 and, like, 4 spells, and there's level 15 enhancement that zooms through packs like nothing. No, because it scales. You literally said it. Rock Blood Rage. Do I have Blood Rage? I really don't play this character. There it is. So, Blood Rage, and then... Yeah, it looks like you lose 10. But switching to battle stance, you don't. Hello, what's up, Kajado? Kayado? However you say that. How many talent points do you get at 60? 51, I believe. Can you press O and show us online? They don't have who. Who was taken out. No reason to dance. Right. That is the point. Is it true that one character can learn all professions? Yes. That is true. I know it scales, but still, he has more spells and talents. Not really. Yes, he will have more spells and stuff like that, but they won't be doing insanely more DPS than you because it scales. Yep, yeah, if you don't like scaling, you can just walk in. I need to figure out a way to play on the stream deck. I have 1800 DP waiting for me. What the fuck, you rich bastard? Let me drop my PayPal for you. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, Oliver, I'm super hyped for this. Tanking with battle stance? Who? Yeah, no, I'm doing Gladiator stance. I'm not tanking. There is not a talent calculator. Unfortunately, they were working on one, but they weren't able to get through it. Or get it done before release. Unfortunately. What class am I going to play? I'm going to be playing Frost Mage. Come back, let me do my DPS. There we go. Is there a whole new story too? Probably not. Characters need special books to learn more than 2 professions, or can do it by trainers. No, you have to buy the book. This server is not pay to win in any way, shape, or form, but every player on the planet will tell you it's pay to win, even though it's not. Today's best overall tank, Shaman, Paladin, Warrior. Damn it, I got into combat. Look at changelogs a few days ago. They did a big buff to Arcane. I know. Literally the day fucking after I posted my mage video. The bastards. They just have to drink all the time. Not if you build your random enchants or your mystic enchants correctly. I rarely have to sit. I usually have to sit maybe once a dungeon if I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing or my procs don't hit correctly. Yes, Anduin is gay and Sylvanas is Tauren. Just Wrath, the Lich King talents are straight up. They changed them a little bit, I believe. Download add-ons, not on the launcher? Yes. As long as they are 335A. You can do them. Have you played much with Ellie Shaman? I've not played much with Ellie Shaman, but I've played with an Ellie Shaman. And he stays on par with my enhancement shaman pretty well. Pay to win, players able to buy item that increases rep stat XP will get invite to endgame that don't have. Okay, but then just group with players who have it because it is group wide. Therefore, not pay to win, and you can buy it off the auction house for in-game gold so that you can have it yourself. Therefore, not pay to win. Thinking between warrior and priest, mostly solo player dungeon and battleground farm. Both are good. But I'm having a hard time deciding between Ret and BM Hunter. For start, what do you think? Probably Paladin. I think Ret is going to be better than BM Hunter specifically. But I haven't played too much of them. Or I have a game pay to win than play Blizzard bullshit. Blizzard is literally pay to win though. Hey man, saw your enhancement video. Do you think it'll be fun for mostly solo content? I like enhancement for all content. Let's not forget XP. Grip items are disabled at release, LMAO. Right. People cry about Ascension Shop and they go play on Blizzard's literal pay for gold into DDKP service 1000%. That's how it be. I don't have any experience on Boomkin, but I've played with a lot of Boomkins. Yeah, you can put your talent points into different things. Worth going BS on survival melee or standard leatherworking? Probably standard leatherworking. Probably dive into Shaman tank, hell yeah. Oh man. You guys need to have in mind that people behind need to get a paycheck for the time invested. Also, the server needs to be supported, and this is not cheap. It is not cheap at all. Trying to decide between Shadow Priest and Warrior and Rogue for my first character. Do you know Shadow Priest are performing in PvE, PvP? I know they're great in PvE. Everybody says they're amazing in PvP. I can't decide between Mage or Warlock, which to use the chest. I love Mage. Mage is my favorite. Warlock is also great. Do you have a favorite healer for raiding? I love having a druid in my group for healing. So if we get things from the shop with gold, that's good enough. Yep. What about Warlock? Is it good? Warlock's very good. Someone tell me if mages can solo dungeons like on vanilla. Probably not, because I mean they could probably solo like low level ones, I would assume, if you're good, but I'm not, so I didn't test it. Thoughts on performance when you've played alongside boomies? They're nuts. Oh cool, our tank left. Get someone to, it proves a tangible advantage someone wanting to go for world first and Bronzebeard, but overall I'm fine with the shop. XP, aura, and rep auras are disabled on launch for the 15th time. The only thing that comes to mind as far as pay to win would be heirlooms. Really isn't the case though. They have some PvP heirlooms, but fight someone with full epic Bloodford gear, bye-bye. Exactly. How is profession balance? Good. Very good. By which server is this? This is Ascension. The link should be in the description. Shadow Priest good. Shadow Priest is great. Can we start with War Mode on level 1? Probably. What mage spec do you prefer on Bronzebeard at 60? Frost for dungeons, Arcane for raids. PTR. Yep, this is also PTR. Does prestiging give good rewards? I haven't prestiged, so I know that if you prestige, you can get. You used to be able to get heirlooms. I don't know if that's still the case. Played the alpha, 4 different 60s, and everything is viable for as well. So if you're a good player, you can just play what you like and have fun. Exactly. Any thoughts on the Holy Priest damage variant they have in the video? I haven't seen any. War tank or shaman tank more fun? Shaman tank is more fun in my opinion. I never play mage. How hard are they to play? Frostbolt, Blizzard, Hailstorm, Frozen Orb. There's your entire rotation. Do you have suggestions for the tank tree? I've been looking at it. I'm not completely sure the tank shamans is worth going deep enhancement. I've been doing deep enhancement, but I've only gotten my tank to level 30, and I've seen every other shaman tank going with enhancement. I already bought the 180 pack. I know I'm going to be saving a lot of time not having to go to town to vendor as much. Yeah. Hopefully, YouTube will just give me my payout, and then I can use 25 bucks of that to get another, or use 35 bucks of that to use to get more donor points. Would be sick. I can also drop my PayPal if anybody wants to just buy it for me. That's funny though. Heirlooms are worse than blue dungeon gear at level. That is true. Any cool rare hunter pets? Do they have unique abilities, or are they only the wrath pets? I think I mean they have some abilities. But I haven't really tamed anything crazy because I don't play BM. War mode is just enabled from Spellbook, right? I think I logged in today. Now all of my characters have war mode on, so I don't know where that came from. If you had to recommend professions for casters such as priest, mage, warlock, what would you choose? Probably tailoring, enchanting. Probably. So many different pet abilities. There are a lot of different ones. You really need your PayPal in the description, just the username. Class do you recommend? I'll put it in the I'll put it in there. Just for the off chance that somebody is going to be absolutely insane. PayPal. Balshan 1, I think. Right? I think. Yeah. There you go. Then description. What class do you recommend farming mobs? Paladin, mage, anything that can do AoE and survive it, basically. How's BM Hunter looking, feeling? Pets Buggy are pretty good AI. Pets seem to be doing pretty fine for any hunter that I've played against or with. They don't seem to be too insane. Will there be low-level PvP like an Epoch? There will not. Do you feel that difficulty is well balanced? Scaling and retail like abilities and systems kind of worry me. Yeah, everything seems fine, honestly. What's your favorite found? I read food. What's my favorite found world forged item? It is a it's an item found in Elwyn Forest that applies a pretty significant bleed. There's also a dagger somewhere in Elwyn Forest that I won't give away the exact location for in case nobody wants to know where it is yet. That does poison damage. Does Horde have anything that the Alliance doesn't have other than racials? No. Not that I can think of. How can I play? I paid for this about a year ago. So I've been part of the testing realm for roughly a year or so, give or take. So all of Ascension is going Wrath of the Lich King eventually, yes. You have a strong feeling on a racial for tank shaman, dwarfs. Stone form go burr. What do you think of Undead Pally? Worth playing it or another race? My Pally is always human. Because every man for himself. Is this free right now? It is not free right now. It will be free tomorrow. This is the test realm. So whenever it goes live, it'll actually be free and everybody will be able to play. Will they introduce DKs or keep the original 9? I'm sure that they'll probably add in DKs. And the QA said that Bronzebeard does not have a set path. They will do what the player base wants with the expansion. I mean, they might have changed it. But as of, like, a month ago, they were confirming that it was going to go through all 3 expansions. And they were telling us that in-game. So, they might, you know, just end up doing that. So you play on the official server now? What? Do we get guild invite from Discord? I mean, anybody can get in to the guild. It's not like here only. It'll be everybody. Just watched your video. What's up with druids at the moment? They don't work besides resto. The only class, or the only 2 specs that are having any issue is Feral Druid isn't amazing, and Guardian, or like Druid Tank, is struggling a little bit in dungeons, and they will definitely buff that. What stance you have right now? It's called Gladiator stance. Do we know release time? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys download the game from the launcher, right? Because there's only one download button, and I can't choose the Bronzebeard server or something. Well, the game's not out yet. But you choose live on the drop-down. What's the arrow icon above players' heads? So I am what is a, what's known as a mentor. So I go around and I help out a lot of players. So I can see above people's heads that they are returning. So this guy here is a returning player. If they have a Murloc above their head, it means they're a new player. So that helps me with going around to help out other people. How fast are devs? With class updates, is Feral Balance viable for level despite lacking a bit? Yeah, every class is viable to level. Answer to the... Yeah, they might have changed their stance on it. Depending on complaints or anything like that. What graphics mode do you have on? On the launcher, they have an option for, it's called, like HD mod. There's an option at the top of this screen on the launcher that lets you select mods, and then it's the HD remaster or whatever the fuck. Warrior Tank looks crazy. Warrior Tank's cool. I'm not playing Warrior Tank. I am playing Gladiator stance. This is basically think of it as tank DPS. I'm not actually tanking. I am just DPSing using tank abilities. How are you doing? BFD at level 47. It is a dungeon scale here. What is Blue Arrow? Blue Arrow equals I am mentor, they are returning player. It helps me figure out who is new and who is not. Yeah, dungeon scale in the looking for dungeon. Cool. I don't see DBC being open for a year and Wrath Glitch King longer. Ascension does slow content release. Sometimes. Sometimes they do. This is PTR, this is. How does talent respec work here? You just remove it. Could you post a download link for the Raid Compact Frames add-on you're using? Move Anything is the name of the add-on. All those questions, thanks for answering. It's what I do. It is what I do. I'm starting an Aura of Experience XP with all of my DB. Mages have Ice Lance, I'm sold. Yep, they do. They also get Icy Veins. Also, everybody, we are an hour and 15 minutes away. Oh, shit. Hold on. We actually got a donation. Thank you so much. From Life of Riley. I appreciate you. But we are also an hour away from our super chat goal of 10 super chats, $5 increases that. Also, PayPal is in the description if anybody wants to fund the stream. It is not 100% easy trying to do this as a full-time job and being broke. Who clicked that? Holy cow. And that's what you call a Tauren Paladin. Holy cow. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Dad jokes are the best jokes. Honestly. Never gets old. They don't. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Can you pick different racials? You cannot. Brother, I never even hit battle stance. What am I doing? Also, 10 more bucks through PayPal gets me a pretty big update to lets me get the bigger chest. So if anybody wants to fund that, feel free. Donations are Never expected, always appreciated. What do you guys think of Gladiator's dance? From what I'm showing here. I mean, Mage is blowing me out of the water for DPS, but... Race for Mage, what would you pick? Horde or Alliance? Alliance, no. Dude, huge. Thank you so much. For real. Again, always expected... Wait, no. Always appreciated, never expected. I knew I was going to get it wrong at some point. I knew it. How to earn Gladiator's Stance. It's a random drop. You get it from just outside Gurubashi Arena, and you have to kill kind of a hard boss. At least the solo. He kind of kicked my butt for a few times till I finally got it. I am playing with randoms, yes. These are all randoms, always expected. Shut up, I didn't mean it. Fury Prod are viable? Yes, they are. It only drops from there, yes. From right outside the Gurubashi Arena. Sassy. I'm always sassy. Comes with the autism, honestly. I do feel very tanky. I mean, I'm in a lot of heirlooms on this guy. So hyped for this tomorrow. Day off tomorrow. Bro, that's huge. Congratulations. If I had to work tomorrow, I would have a bad case of the world of Sickcraft. So, it's a quest. It is a quest. It is a 2 or 3 part quest. It reminds me a bit of the Nagrand Arena during TBC. Team Tism, hell yeah. Oh. So need to Stranglethorn Veil and also need to be at least 30 level. Yes. Yeah, you do need to be at least level 30. Hey, what's up, Battlecat 1995? Welcome in, welcome in. So out of the classes that I have right here, what would you guys like to see? Mage, Druid, Shaman, Paladin, Shaman. I do also have a Rogue. I don't know how to play it. He's level 42, but don't let that fool you. How do I feel about Blizzard? Mage? Blizzard's insane. Or do I feel Blizzard from Mage or Blizzard the company? Can you show Mage stuff? Yeah, this is my main. Druid, please. We'll also do Druid. My Druid is Resto. Frost Mage, Enhancement Shaman, wait. And Holy Pally. That's it. The company, they suck. I heard they're doing some pretty cool things recently, though, but I'm sick of... So my main issue with Blizzard right now. And the reason why I don't play retail is I hate waking up every Tuesday wondering if my class is no longer going to be viable because they do way too drastic things. If you, Battlecat, if you tell me how to export things from fucking Bartender, I will gladly share this with everybody. But I can't figure it out, and I've tried to figure it out for like 2 hours this morning. But yeah, so my rotation for this, so let me see if anybody's doing Mythic Dungeon. Does not look like it. I see Jay-Z in the chat asking for some donations. Jay-Z? You don't think Ascension is in their crosshairs, do you? Ascension can't be touched by Blizzard. Blizzard's already tried to shut them down. They can't. Unless they figure out a way, they can. So the way that I play Mage is so I have Frozen Orb and Hailstorm. Hailstorm is basically like a second Blizzard. Can you QBG? I don't PvP. So we do Hailstorm into Frozen Orb, Cone of Cold, Blizzard. 10k DPS. Follow that up with another Blizzard. Usually things are dead by this point, but if they're not, Cone of Cold into Hailstorm, Frostfire Bolt, Ice Lance, Blizzard. Power Enhancement Shaman, Balance, Druids, and Warlocks, all of those are good. I guess you can share your Bartender Lua file. What? Hailstorm, this, Blizzard, Hailstorm. This is how you play AoE Frost Mage. Like, actually, this is how you play it. Rank 1 Frostbolt, etc. You don't really need... If you build your Mystic Enchants well enough, you don't really need to really worry about it. Also, another very big donation from I assume what was his name? Fidel Grandile. I believe that was you. Thank you so much for the 15 dono. That is huge. I'm so sorry, Jay-Z. I feel like I did not answer your thing. I watched your video on ranking classes. I kind of found it hard to decide between Shaman and Druid for tanking healing. Rolling Druid worries me a bit because they are lacking, especially in dungeons. What class would you choose for tanking healing and soloing for long term and why? Let's say Feral Druid tanks are buffed. If they're buffed, I love having 4 specs to choose from. I absolutely love Paladin as well. I think I'm gonna roll Mage. Mage is so much fun. Is there a spell that lets them tame Dragonkins? There is. It's called Tame Dragonkin. How good is Retri Pally in PvE? Really good. Bronzebeard is not out yet. Today is the last day of the PTR. In your well-foldered WTF account name, save variable, bartender, Lua file. Okay. I will post that in my Discord right now. The well folder, WTF, account name. Dungeons have a map when you hit the M key. I don't think they do. Saved variables. Bartender for Lua. Copy. Let me go to my thing here. Add on bartender Lua file. Good work. There we go. That is now saved. It shouldn't show any account info. I want to see a talent calculator. Me too. They're still working on it, though. You have a Warlock as well. How are they? I'm torn between Arcane Mage and Lock. Both are really good. I don't... So I did have a Warlock to 60 that I was doing raids with, but whenever the server started to die down, I prestiged them and then never leveled them back up again. With your experience, what would be your tank tier list? Everything in S except for Feral Druid until they buff it. Feral Druid tank specifically. Will Shadow Priest be good? Shadow Priest will be great. I mate. Can't choose between Hunter, Shaman, or Pala. I'm so lost. Any tips, brother? Thanks for your help and good launch. I really love the idea of melee Hunter. Shaman, I really like enhancement. I'm really intrigued by Elemental. Rep Pally's really solid. Prop Pally is really solid. Holy Pally is a great tank healer in raids. I heard you can't hybrid spec like half fire, half frost. Let me grab my third spec here, and we will test that out right now. Barrel stuck's really, damn it hurts. Yeah, it needs buffed. So let's see. So let me reset all talents. So if I go, I'm just choosing random shit because I hate fire. Okay, and then frost. Random abilities go. And save changes. Worked just fine for me. Anybody knows that there's going to be layers? There is going to be layers in starting zones and major cities as they are needed. I see, thanks. So you would choose Pally for tanking healing over Shaman and Druid? For pure fun, yes. I really like I really like all of them. Shaman can be 4 different specs now too. So I would probably end up going Shaman if I were in those boots. Anyone know if there... Oh, I see. Then I misunderstand. Rogue is useless class unless I need open boxes 24/7. Yeah, pretty much. Because if you reach bottom talent, you don't get enough talent points for the other spec. Yeah, pretty much. Also, Jay-Z, you're a rich boy. Donate. Fund the bad decisions. Wait a minute, my buddy just told me there's a shaman tank? Yeah, there's a shaman tank. Why talk bullshit, rogue rips and high mythic plus in raids and gods in PvP? I've never been out DPS'd by a rogue, even remotely on any class. You know what? That's crazy. Live stress test? That'd be neat. I can't talk today. Can you show Shaman? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some, we'll go through all of my classes, or all of my DPS classes, and we'll take them to the training dummies. Oh, they just announced a stress test? One stress test. Bronzebeard. Let me see. Surprise stress test on Bronzebeard right now to check a few things. Log in human only. New updates to Second Town to see if you. Oh, well, I guess we're going to the stress test. Is it on live? I assume it's on live. Oh shit! I gotta update my. No, I have to update my game. Damn it. How many hours until release? Um, let me see exactly. It is 17 hours, 14 minutes, and 10 seconds. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen while we update this, just so the screen isn't completely empty. I have 20 gigs to download, so this might be a minute. Broken Grab, Shadow Step, and Mutilate at the same time? Maybe? Showcase a little bit more arcane rotation if you have an arcane spec. I do. And yeah, after the stress test, we will. No, LVY, I'm moving to Bartender. Yeah, LVY sucks. Before Shaman, can you show Rogue Talent Tree? We will do that after the stress test, if you remind me. What are LREs like? Can you rate them? There's so many. There's a countdown on the website. There are. No, I just find imports. You guys horde side? Stress test, human only. If you guys are jumping on the stress test. Daisy is to take care of B Queen. That makes sense. Not Rich. The fact that his name Shermaine starts with a J. Oh. Never mind. I guess I wasn't going to read that. Probably a dumb question, but now you found the server. Still don't know what class to play. I feel that. I feel that quite a bit. Guys, I just looked at how many people are watching. I'm going to actually fucking cry. Don't. There's so many. What are popular LREs you've seen? Paladin likes to use one with the light. For Mage AoE, I like to use Hailstorm and Frozen Orb. Arcane, I like Touch of the Magi. Yeah, I'm just updating the client right now. Why is that a lot or low? It is so many. It is so many people. That is so many. Weird. It's gonna take a while to download that. Can't decide between Rogue, Priest, or Druid. I want to DPS. If you know anyone's thoughts or have played them, I want something that feels good. Play. They're going to be queues tomorrow, probably, if I had to guess. I'm done. Why are you done? What happened? I want to play DPS with a focus on M+, but I also kind of want to play a class that's underplayed, what do you recommend? Not a lot of people are playing Shadow Priest on the PTR right now, but how's Warlock? Warlock is amazing. Take this moment and do something with it. Hope you can get a nice side gig and to eventually turn it into a full-time thing if that's what you want to do. Yeah. So far this has been nice. I have so to get real for a minute with y'all, I have really bad anxiety. So like even before kicking on my stream, I usually kick on some music and I have to sit here for a few and uh really try to get myself like okay enough to stream. So it's it's one of those things where seeing this many people watching and engaging and being cool is I absolutely love it. I love being able to like just sit here and like talk to you guys and whatnot. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. Going Undead Paladin, hell yeah. Live client, yes. Use live client. Mobs seem more difficult to kill. Yeah. Because they are. They all have RPG elements added to them. It is the live client. I'm going Undead Paladin. I'm going Gnome Mage. What do you find about Palaheel tanking more fun over Shaman Druid? I've always been a Paladin main. Even on like retail, I was I really liked what's it called? I always liked Holy Pally. It's been my favorite class for pretty much forever. But I was never really good at it. But now we're at a point where I'm really liking it. Especially on here because you can almost make like a retail pally, which is sick. Returning to WoW after 15 years, man. 15 years, man. I heard about the server, so I'm excited to have a fresh restart. Yeah, dude, I'm super stoked. Doing a good job. Just remember my kind words when you have more money than JC. I'm hyped to play some Fury War going a class I never play. There are going to be so many dead hardcore tunes tomorrow, bro. So many. What class would you recommend that's not too complex to come back? I always played Hunter back in the days. Dude, Mage. You can never go wrong with Mage and Ret Pally. Is Ret best melee DPS at the moment? Probably. Goldshire is dope. What version of Details do I use? Just the one off of the launcher. Alright, we're gonna take an actual quick break while this downloads. I do not have great internet. So with that in mind of me not having great internet, Super Chat ends in 48 minutes. Donations of $5 or more progress that. Our goal is to get to 10. This is the first time we've ever had Super Chats on, so I don't know how these really work or anything like that. But if we get to 10, I'll host a dedicated Q&A for Bronzebeard for everything that I've learned. So, do with that information as you will while I go to the bathroom and take a moment to breathe. So, I will see you guys all in a few. PayPal is in the description as well if anybody wants to support the stream, anything like that. So, I will see you guys in a few. I almost forgot. I'm going to leave you guys with music. It is jig time, boys. If it loads. My internet is not having a good time right now. I love whenever it says no ads and then there's ads. Great. All right, we'll be back. Frolic time. All right, we are back. No more frolicking. I forbid it. We're about halfway through my download. I was hoping to do this off stream, but then they dropped this. So here we are doing this now. The game will be free tomorrow, correct? That is correct. Hey. Frolic is life. It is. I know. Just to recap, now that we are back, 41 minutes on the super chat goal. We're currently at 3 out of 10. $5 or more progresses that. Also stickers. I don't understand that. Neat. Goldshire does look great. I can't wait to get there. Also, PayPal is in the description down below. Damaged numbers pixelated, or are things updating? Things might be updating. Is Bronzebeard going to have Mythic Plus added so it's not just raid logging? Yes, it will have Mythic Plus. 9 gigs remaining, boys. 9 gigs remaining. How do I use the import for bartender? Once you save that, the question, should I save that bundle that I got for Bronzebeard? Oh, let me ask Gray. I asked Gray about that. Yeah, 10 a.m. EST is when it goes live. Let me see. I asked Gray about all of those things coming in, so we will. They should be sent on launch too, but you know, I still messaged Gray to make sure. Oh, is it literally written in the stress test announcement? Because it didn't say that before, probably. Your pre-orders are going to be sent, don't worry. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ignore last message. It turns out that I can't read. Yeah, get those super chats in, boys. So for bartender, you should have to like drop it into your Lua from my Discord, and then do and then in the thing you should, it's either right or left click, whichever one opens up the the actual like a menu, you should be able to go in and hit profile down at the bottom, and then there should be my character's name is James. I don't know if it'll still be the same, but it should literally say James dash Bronzebeard or something like that. But yeah. Let me see. How's Arcanan rating? It is awesome. Is it the usual burn mana, then regen mana, rinse, repeat? Yeah, basically. Get those super chats in, boys. Damn right. PayPal is also the best way to support the channel as well. Since money, I guess. I don't know why I was adding in a because to that. I'm going to answer some comments while I am waiting for this to update and whatnot. Hey, we're at 2,182 subs. We have almost 200 subs past our goal, and I haven't even shaved my head yet. I need to get those clippers. Because Google doesn't take a cut. Yeah, there's that. I'm answering comments is why I'm so quiet. What class are you going to use your bundle on? Mage. 100% mage. Oh. And now we continue to wait for the stress test. Stress test download. Just used my Warlock one on the stress test to see it. Looks amazing. Hell yeah. My internet's so slow. Donate so that we can get better internet. That one was a joke. That one was a joke. Oh boy. Two gigs remaining, people. Everybody in the chat, just check their Facebook note. Oh shit! I still have my desktop audio on. My bad. I usually keep that turned off because I'm in a group chat with my brother and our friends. I'm so sorry. There are now wagons in Darkshore for transport back and forth. Wow. Which class am I going to start? Mage. I'm going to level up as Frost. Mage, Shaman, Paladin. Definitely Mage for me. Oh, almost. It's loading. So confused, I think. Draenei Shaman. Hell yeah. If you're gonna tank, I would suggest what's it called? Dwarf or Stone Skin. Trying to decide Orc or Troll Shaman. I'm still new to Ascension. Both are great. Both are definitely great. Draenei are available in on Bronzebeard. Draenei and Blood Elf. Here we go, guys. Human Mage. James. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm going to enable level scaling and transmog because I like both of those, but that's really nice addition. Can you explain how the cross faction works? As far as I understand, only thing I can't do is run into other faction capital, but I can group and chat with other faction. Yeah. Group, chat, all that stuff. We did it. Oh my god, there's so many people. The mentor system is going nuts. This is really smooth. I have mail. Ah. Does priest get... Hold on. 17 hours from now, yes. For a private server newbie, which starting zone would you recommend for maximum change? All of them got changed. Does priest get AoE now for Mythic Plus? Yes. Hi, James. I don't know who said hi, James, but hello. The zone scaling suggested. It's ultimately up to you. I'm going to have it on. Dual spec at 40. You can get tomes of dual spec 1 through 20. You can have up to 20. There are Draenei and Blood Elves. Hi, Cheeseburgen. Hi. Hi, Testy. I'll send you 3 copper to buy internet speed. Bronzebeard is going to be a PvE server. Shadow Priest, I'm meaning, what do they get AoE cleave-wise for Mythic Plus? I know that they have Mind Seer. I'm not 100% sure of what else. They're class-specific guides. Not really. I have a couple of guides up on YouTube right now. Oh, hey, it's Have You Ever Done DMT? I remember you. Those icons above players' heads, those are... So I'm what's called a mentor. So the people with the murlocs above their heads, those are new players. People with arrows above their heads are returning players. Life of Riley, hello. Hello. Think about Wrath Lich King guides. Yeah. My friend can be Horde but start an alliance. I mean, there are faction changes. But yeah, I'm what's known as a mentor, so the people who have those above their heads, basically, they basically let me, see who's new and who's not so that I can assist them. Can I do a UI and add-on video? Yes. Did I shave my head? Not yet. I'm waiting for my friend to bring over some clippers for me so that I can shave my head. I did not expect to reach 2K so quickly. So we're a little bit behind on our schedule. He does work a lot, so it is a work in progress. Is there a way to turn off the mentor mode for right now so I can't see them? Or no? Nah, they still cannot become a mentor. Well, that's stupid. I shaved my head and never going bad. Back, do you mean? Is it live yet? Not yet. This is just a quick stress test. Do you use your move anything to move your player frame? I did. I did, yes. Move anything. I should actually put that in the Discord. Let me put that in the Discord. Add-on setup. Move anything to add-on. Move anything to move player frames. There we go. Power level to 60 tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy the game. Are you saying Shadow Priest is saved? Shadow Priest is awesome. They do really good damage. Are Abyss items going to be from end tier raids? Probably. You might even have a couple of, what are they called? Oh, I'm trying to think. Maybe some World Forged items might be in the Abyss list at some point. You have to keep an eye on those as well. Have they nerfed Retry and buffed Feral? Not that I know of yet. Why is this guy spamming? What about World Forged items? Does that mean we should keep most of them? Yeah, because you never know which ones are going to be great. There's no point in rushing through content since there's not much out on release. Right. How do you bind the ZR? You can just go to, press escape, go to key bindings, and then scroll down till you find bottom left action bars. Servers are not released yet, not until tomorrow at 10. This is just a stress test. Can you tell me, please, could I play as PvE with my friends who's non-risk PvP, or they should be, I believe, in different layers. I think. You're welcome. Having an issue trying to import the UI for Bartender? I have no idea. Congrats on reaching 2K. Your message on Discord was really heartfelt. You deserved it, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll be struggling with that for a while. Brother, can you tell me if you know, can I buy 2 bundles, one cheaper and one more expensive? I don't know the names, and use it on one. One on Warrior to get Transmog and another on Hunter? I don't believe so. I believe if you buy one, I think it gets rid of that whole thing. Possibly. Really want an elf warlock? Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Somebody just said ICC when. Somebody said already a better stress test than Epoch's launch. That's so rude, and I love it. Can you show the human racial, please? Yes, of course. Removes all stuns and movement impairing effects. Shares a 45-second cooldown with PvP trinkets. 2-minute cooldown, instant every man for himself. Okay, thank you. Is cheaper bundle okay to buy? I never played Ascension. Is item and bundle worth it to have? Thanks for the answer. Respect from Serbia. Yeah, it should be. Servers are not out yet. It won't be out until tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be whoa, hold on, my brain. It's out tomorrow. This is just a stress test. Cheaper bundle should be okay to buy. It's mainly just going to be, It's mainly just going to be the some cosmetics, some bags, stuff like that. If we receive items now, are we going to receive it tomorrow? I believe so. Like, they're expecting everybody to open them, honestly, so I assume that everybody's still going to get them. Run to Goldshire? Oh, yeah. Run to Goldshire. Will I be Alliance? Yes, I will be playing a gnome mage named James. Just the massive bags, bizarre tokens, Mog, altar, personal bank make it big worth it. Yeah. That is true. That is big true. Speaking of which, I should just open mine. So this is what's all's in the big one. Thanks to you guys, for real. I never would have been able to get this without you guys. So, these guys stolen. How many players are playing Ascension? We cannot check, unfortunately. Resto Druid looking good. Is any glyph to change the ugly form and look like the OG? There might be something on the shop. Keep the mage altar, please. So what we get is some tomes of specialization. We get up to, it looks like 5. We get some bind on realm bags, 30 slot bags. Looks like we got 7 of those. A 30 slot bag, which looks like that compared to the other ones. Here is the new Goldshire, which is insane. And then this is for transmog. Yes. So, mage. Okay, peep the mage altar. Fun stream sniper, for real. Hey, it's Big Shack. Hi, Big Shack. And then here is the book, which is solid. Here is the mount. I don't have riding skill yet. Everybody go farm me gold so I can get my mount. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Can you explain a little bit about that scrolls we get from the bundle? Okay, hold on. Mage altar, where is that? This is an L1. So these scrolls here, so Golgameth, Nargonin, Kazgroth, Agrimar, and Aranor, these are Titan scrolls that will buff basically everybody in the world. They give everybody. Now this is on live realms. This lets you that warlock is really good. This is just a stress test. But these let you buff everything in the world. You can see some people are using them. They some of them increase mount speed, some increase like gathering speed, reduced fall damage, some things like that. These ones increase just some things. Who's doling me? Who is doling me? This guy? Alright, bring it. I don't PvP, and all I have is Fireball. There we go. Class is what I recommend for main. Okay. Did you get the big bundle? I did get the big bundle. Thank you to you guys. Everybody donated and whatnot, and it's amazing. We will be opening the chests. So here is transmog. So I have to... Okay, let me... I have to be level 10. Okay. Hold Control, Alt, and click. There we go. Let me get all of these. Oh. Okay, I think I got them all, so now we can put on... Scrolls last. Yeah, they'll be deleting our characters after the stress test. Oh, you can have one shoulder on? That's solid. Oh, there's no gloves? Or did I just miss the gloves? Wrist. Wait, are there actually no gloves? There's no gloves. I've been gypped. No pants either? No boots? There's definitely boots. Oh, I just didn't click the boots. Oh, there's the hands. We're good. We're good, people. Wish you could just equip these right out of gates, but I guess not. Top right. Thanks, guys. Server wipes after the stress test. There is no recruit a friend buff on release. Classes that I would recommend for main... Oh, I can use my vanity sync. Classes that I would recommend to main would be Mage, Paladin, anything that you find fun. And then these chests we're going to open as well. But first, I would like to my vanity here. Appearances, armor, sets. I'm going to put on this one. Oh, you need level 10 to use any of them? Lame. Anyway, let's open these. Oh, hey, I got Incarnation Ghost Wolf. Alright, I think it's all the chests. So we got Incarnation Ghost Wolf. So we got a new Ghost Wolf. We got this. I got a pet. It's like dragon gun, a bow, a sword, the staff, that there, and that. Warriors are pretty solid too. Hey, what's up, Elias? What will be the least played spec? I don't know. Stones of Retreat might be. We're still doing the stress test. Luck one had 2 chests, 3 helms, 2 shoulders, 2 belts, and 1 everything else. Damn. That's nuts. Hey, there's Sativ. Oh, this guy's laying down his... Oh. Paladin one looks like the Warlock one. Unless he picked Warlock. Oh, we also got a shield. Neat. Oh, is it Feral Druid? No. It's Incarnation Ghost Wolf. It says Ghost Wolf on it. I can't decide between a Paladin and Hunter right now. They both look so good. Yeah, they do. No, I got that too. Neat. I'll add these to our vanity as well for funsies. Even though we won't get them, but for fun. What is the highest damage class for single target? It's hard to say because PTR everything can change very quickly. Like very, very quickly.
Need help?
Oh yeah, we have to hit level 10 to be able to get our thing. Or 5, I mean. I ain't doing no leveling. New buildings are great, just shame they're empty. Yeah. It still looks amazing. Raid locks work? Are they per boss or entire raid ID? I believe per boss. Mage lock least popular? No. Weapon works though, for some reason. Yeah. Warrior good. The Mystic and Chance good. Yeah, they're all pretty good. Feral Druid is probably the least played. Paladin Hunter right now, they both look good. Yeah, I really like the idea of Hunter. Especially Melee Hunter. So, do you think the server will not be pay to win? Pretty sure it's not going to be paid to win. How long are fights and raids in minutes? Depends on the fight, honestly. I mean, Major Lock is the least popular? No way. Can we keep the name for tomorrow? Yeah. Only if you bought the name reserve. Basically, I joined somewhere mid-raid and scout bosses I only need. You can, yeah. Makes me want to go Feral Druid over my Pally. Feral Druids are really underperforming right now, but hopefully they will get a buff. Oh shit, 2 minutes. Our super chat ends in 2 minutes. So if anybody wants to get in the last little $5 dono through super chat, you can. Our PayPal is going to be staying open throughout all of ever. So there's that too. But yeah, the super chat, to be able to progress that from 3 to 10 requires a $5 at least donation. Just so everybody knows. I find conflicting information about EXP rate. Chuck it in, yes. EXP is 1.5 times. Do you skip queue if you pay? No. Nobody really gets any special treatment in that regard. Yeah, 1.5 times vanilla or 1 times wrath. It's the same thing. There is an enchant that makes Shakadin exist. Yep. Holy shit, we're at almost 2,200 subs. What the frick? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Our goal ended. Rip. Maybe we can try again tomorrow for it. We'll probably go for like 5 on our super chat instead of 10. 10 might have been too much. But that's okay. These altars are all really cool. I don't know where the server's hosted. I'm on Eastern time and I'm at 69 frames. $69 ping, excuse me. Level 60 cap. Yeah, level 60 cap with 51 talent points. It costs Rune of Ascension to change your talents, which you get from quests, dailies, dungeons, anything on the call board, PvP. I'm pretty sure you get them into. You get them from a lot of things. What server am I on? I am on Ascension. The link is in the description. Oh, crap. We got a lot of things. I didn't even see these. Book of Artisans, I already have that. Apprentice Riding. Nice. Correct, you'll be able to go all the way down the talent tree. Yes. Was going be going out for snacks and drinks tomorrow before I found out about the stress test. Bro, I wish I could go out for drinks. Well, not like actual like drinks, because I'm a recovering alcoholic. So I cannot drink. But you should have enough of those as you level. Oh, I didn't even see this. That's neat. I like that weapon. But yeah, food and drink wise, the wife and I are very short on money and have been for a while, so we don't so anything that I make from YouTube is going to be going toward. Why is the quality of the game so shit? I mean, it's classic. What's up, Daniel? This is a stress test right now for Ascension Bronzebeard. Meant Pop, I dislike drinking, so you're a good man, but good for you. Hell yeah. But yeah, YouTube is how we eat, donate. Oh, shit. I fell off. But yeah, it's Wrath of the Lich King client is why the game quality looks different. Blood Elf should spawn with orcs, I believe. Do we need to pay something to be able to play it tomorrow? No, it'll be completely free. I do have kids. I have 2. This is a private server, Daniel. That is correct. Elshin brother and Horde, what's best race? Elshin brother and Horde, what's the best race to get on Mage? Probably Troll for the increased casting speed. See you tomorrow then, staff. I will see you. Mythic dungeons were great. But yeah, I have two Stokyo. Stoiko? Stoiko. The Rockhoff. It's a very full ass name. Blood Elf spawn with orcs. Wouldn't it make more sense with the undead? Probably. They might start with undead. I'm pretty sure they start with orcs though. Best race for Paladin? Undead. The Shadow Priest got improved already. They seemed a bit weird on your tier list. Yeah, they got changed around a little bit from what I saw. Bronzebeard releases at 10 a.m. We can only make human right now, yes. This is a stress test. You cannot tank as a warlock in this. Why undead, not blood elf? Because undead are cool. 16 hours, yes. Undead Rep Pally, so good. Hell yeah. Ilias, did I miss your message? Yeah, what time does Bronzebeard release? 10 a.m. EST. Interface changes will remain? Yeah, probably. Anything that you're seeing on the stress test right now is probably going to stay. Very little changes, more than likely. Everyone gonna spawn in Orc and Undead camp, gonna spawn alone. I'm pretty sure Undead will spawn alone. Trolls. I mean, they might spawn with Undead. I don't remember. Thinking about buying some stuff in the shop. What would you say are must-haves, if any? Nothing's really a must-have, honestly. Yeah, you read it, don't worry. Okay. Was it things I got in the mail? Usually bills. Debt collectors. They are tomes of apprentice riding. So at level 10, I basically get my riding for free instead of having to spend a couple of gold. Oh, my back is killing me. They do spawn with undead on their server, Conquest of Azeroth. So yeah, it might be there. Probably the Book of Ascension. Yes. Book of Ascension is probably it. I would say Book of Ascension, Book of Artisans, probably. Where'd my posse go? Are they still all over here? I had a little posse running around there for a few. My posse has left me. I'll zoom out so you guys can see Goldshire a little bit more. Smooth like butter. Oh yeah. I like the fact that Stoico came in, asked me if I had kids, and then hasn't said anything. Just thought that was really funny. Useful as undead eating. Probably pretty useful, honestly. Draenei start with I can't remember who Draenei starts with, but Blood Elf, somebody said they start with undead. I don't remember where Draenei starts at. Their instant profession donation? Probably not at the start, and probably not on Bronzebeard if I had to guess. They might start with Night Elves. They might. Whoops. I broke it. I broke it, chat. I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to have sound in background and headphone mode on. Ah, it's ugly. Undead with Blood Elves, yes. And a big grats on the sub growth. YouTube actually picked your video. YouTube actually picked your video for this morning, and I happen to recognize the name from in-game. Bro. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. We're at almost 2,200 subs. We're like 5 subs away from it. That's insane. We'll be shaving our head probably sometime next week as well. Slash reload. Does slash reload fix it? Because ugh. Watch this just break my whole fucking game. Ah, it's fixed. Thank you. This is pretty cool, though. I mean, stress tests are usually pretty boring. There's not really a whole lot going on. PvE power increases your damage done to enemies, and I believe reduces your damage done. Hi, can Rogue do AoE and compete with other classes in game and AoE? I want a class which can do single target and AoE very good. Rogues aren't great. There are new achievements, yes. Yeah, these stress test characters will get deleted. You can reserve a name by, there's something on the shop to buy it. Druid got linked to player combo point. I'm in love. Yeah, so did Rogues. It's real nice. All combo points are now attached to the player and no longer to the specific enemy. Guys, I'm so excited. By the time you're 60 with Rogue, they'll probably be on par with others. Yeah, but they tend to be a little lackluster whenever it comes to AoE. What was that just flew by my screen? Was that Dutch? That felt like Dutch. Rank 1 stream sniper again. $10 for name res, yeah. Respect women? Duh. I have the best single target in PvP potential, more than likely, yeah. I don't know if they have the best single target, but they definitely have good single target. You tie, you could spawn in Stormwind, kind of cool. Hell yeah. Oh. I think that was Dutch. I think it was too. I'm what's called a mentor, Sefty. So I can see players who are returning or new players. So the Murloc are new players, the Arrow are returning. So since I'm a mentor, that lets me help people, find people who might need help a little bit easier. Guys, do you think I could DoorDash something for like $8? Do you think that's a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Do you get Rune of Ascension in your paid pack, or does everyone start with 0? Everyone starts with 0, it looks like. Because I don't have any Runes of Ascension. Nope, I have 0. Will you have PvP on, James? I will. Anyone knows how Marksman playstyle... Marksman playstyle, I don't know its rotation, but I heard it's pretty good. Oh, okay, I'm new on Bronzebeard. What is the Tyraxis Ethereal Bazaar? You can spend things called Bazaar tokens. Hold your name, but you probably will. I can almost guarantee you will. I suck at leveling, and I suck at PvP. Feel less like pay to win. Yeah, it's definitely not pay to win here. I promise you, it's not. There's a lot of things that really get close to, like, the borderline of it, but nothing is actually pay to win. But the Tyraxis Ethereal Bazaar, you can spend these things called Bazaar tokens, and get some, like, cool cosmetic stuff. Shadow Priest is insanely strong. Holy and Disc both do, they both do pretty good. DoorDash should have food for like $8. I'm mad that DoorDash is so expensive. Hard to be hungry and broke these days. Heard Shadow Priest was pretty weak in PvE. Shadow Priest is pretty crazy. Going to bed now, James. Keep up the good work. I'll check on your stream tomorrow. Thanks. I appreciate you. I haven't seen any. What is worth to buy from the shop? I would pick The one of the bundles would probably be the best thing. But yeah, I haven't. It looks really fun and it looks really cool, but I haven't seen any. I haven't seen anybody use it. I'm sure that there's other people who are using it, but I haven't seen any. I don't even want to buy these book of immersion breaking things, even with gold. Then don't. That's the cool thing about the server is you don't have to. Can you check Mythical Enchants online somewhere? No. They don't have that up, unfortunately. I don't know where Project Ascension is based. They keep all that stuff under lock and key. The YouTube channel that show them all. James, question for you. While on Ascension, when moving my mouse over stuff, it flickers really crazy and kind of seems not fluid. Any ideas? Maybe disable hardware cursor? The thing that's annoying is having extra profession book when buying bundle. So people who pay can start with 3 professions. I don't think I got a profession book. Did I? I don't think I got a profession book. Pretty sure I didn't. Using the clippers. Hey, there's the guy who's bringing me clippers. Using the clippers tonight and cleaning them so Nick can grab them for you when he's around next. Sweet. I only need them for like a couple of hours and then I can just take them back. Or have Nick bring them back. In your opinion, hardware cursor a setting in game? It should be, yeah. In your opinion, which is better tank class, Shaman or Paladin? Shaman takes a little bit more to set up, but I think overall it could be better. Hey, I saw your Bronzebeard video and got interested. Sod has been my favorite official version of WoW so far. You think Bronzebeard will be good for me? Yeah, definitely. 100%. If you like Sod, you'll love this. Sod, Blizzard got the idea for Sod from this server. Hey, I saw your... Oh. It's there in the bundle, though. Maybe I got gypped. I got your stream randomly recommended by YouTube because I was searching for Ascension talents. Fuck yeah. That's dope. We'll be going through talents once the stress test is over. So we'll be doing all of that. Or until I get too hungry and need to get some food because I'm already really hungry. And I don't really have a whole lot to eat downstairs unless there's still some spaghetti left over. So support the stream, donate. Maybe I'll get DoorDash and I can just sit here for a few. You can have every profession on one character if you either buy it on the shop or buy it in-game on the auction house and in-game gold. Just checked again. I think they removed it, so only real advantage of the bundle now is small, which is the writing book. Yeah. I'm glad that they removed that, honestly. Yeah, talents are new for me, everything else, because I only played SOD, WoW Classic, Kata, and MOP. I also played MOP. MOP Classic was fun for, like, 2 weeks. New to Ascension was the purpose of woodcutting. Literally nothing yet. I'm hoping that they do something soon with it. I don't even know what they could do with it. Book is on a vendor for 2,500 gold, but will go in the auction house for much less than that. I promise you that. Not sure what to pick, Frost Mage or Marksman Hunter. I'm going Frost Mage, personally. I was Warlock and game PvE and PvP. I don't know about PvP, but PvE, it is real good. Yes, all 3 mage specs are viable PvE. I play Frost and Arcane, and both are good. And I've seen Fire Mages do really good, both AoE and single target. Thinking and maybe fletching like in RuneScape. That'd be cool. That'd be a huge profession for hunters. I'm so excited for tomorrow, Battle Cat. Mages changed from the 1-button rotation. Yeah, I have, like, we have Frostfire Bolt, Ice Lance. They don't run low on mana once you build your REs well. I rarely run out of mana. But you need the correct ones, which you can see which ones I run in my mage video. Bartender thing worked for you, was AFK for a second. I heard it's not working for many people, so I'm going to do a video tonight on how to set up bartender and everything like that. Can Blizzard crit by default? Or does it need an enchant? I think it can. So tonight, new Digimon game drops any second now, to be honest, and tomorrow Bronzebeard. Nice. I had a friend who was talking about the Digimon game. REs equal Mystic Enchant, yes. We don't need ammo? Yes, you do, unless you're going melee hunter. Do you think buying this elite war chest is worth, and will you buy it? I already got the master one. But the elite one would be fine as well. I just wanted the armor. I imagine that with the new stats on items, the mana is less burden during leveling. I only played Shaman on retail. How does it play on here? Shaman is great on here. Much more reliant on totems. Bronzebeard will hold me over till Koa. Hell yeah. Thanks for the mage guide. I'll check it. Thanks. I appreciate you going to check that out. As excited as I am, I'm going to let the server marinate for a bit. Server launches are never good and don't really enjoy super packed areas. Yeah, I'm not excited about the super packed areas. I also bought the big boy chest. I'm ashamed. I shouldn't have bought the big boy chest. I should have gone for the elite because now I'm hungry and I don't have any money. Can you confirm none of those shop items are pay to win? None of the shop items are pay to win. Starting zones will be a shit show tomorrow. Impossible to complete quests, probably. I'm not looking forward to that, but they are going to be doing layering in the starting zones, so it might be a little bit better. Nobody knows how many people are online on the test. I prefer it packed because of how funny people can be. Yeah. What's the difference on bundles? You would have to look and compare. 3 layers and shard tags help a lot, yeah. Shop items are pay for power. Some will still call it pay to win. Oh, shared tags. There might be one on their website or in their Discord. I'm not 100% certain. I like these stress tests because then I can just chill here and read chat. I love reading chat and just like interacting with everybody. No, Lucky Luke, I'm what's called a mentor. So since I'm a mentor, I actively look for people who are new and returning. So the people with murlocs above their heads are new players, and the people with the arrows are returning players. Stress test characters will be wiped. I imagine that bags will be less costly to make since so many players got free ones, yeah. Quarantini, I just explained it. New players, returning players for me since I'm a mentor. When I join tomorrow, I'll be leaving Starter Zone, so when all the players are fighting over quests, I'll be chilling in a hidden area I found on one of the stress tests. Nice. The mentor, do you mean part of Ascension team? No, it's an in-game role. I am not part of the Ascension team. How much longer is the stress test going on? I'm not sure. Doing casual raid, mythic plus push. I am torn between Frost Mage, Melee, Hunter, Balance Druid. Any recos? I know you're fond of Mage, by the way. I play Mage. I really like the idea of Melee Hunter and Balance Druid all do really good in dungeons. So basically it boils down to do you want to do range or melee? And do you want to have mana gems, evocation, or innervate? I play a little on Area 51. Was nice, but yeah, I got more hype for this. I got a level 10. The elite, so the master bundle technically is a better value, but I should have just gone for the elite bundle because specifically for the reason that I'm hungry and I am streaming, so I can't go get food at the moment. And I'm hungry, so I can't do DoorDash at the moment because I'm broke. Thinking about doing high-risk PvP, do you experience with that? Thinking Mage or Shaman? I do not do high-risk PvP. I'll try Fire, but if it's much weaker than the other 2 specs, I'll go Frost endgame. Yeah, at endgame, Fire is going to be good, but it's very gear dependent because you need a lot of crit. So if anybody wants to help with my hungry problem, feel free to donate. Do I know what the best healer for raid will be? I'm not sure. We can reserve our names before launch. I think it costs like $10 or something like that. Yeah. You'd have to donate directly to the PayPal. Link is in the description. I will play Horde Zug 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 to you. Zug Zug, my friend. Zug Zug. Have you tried Endgame on the PTR? Yes. I have been... I was doing Ascended raids with one of the best guilds on the PTR. I will be going Ally, and I will be playing a Gnome. Please don't gank me. Please. Also, I just found out a little bit ago, tomorrow is my 7-year anniversary on Twitch. Or YouTube, not Twitch, on YouTube. 7-year anniversary, y'all. And we just broke 2,200 subs. That's crazy. There will be layers in major cities and zones, starting zones. Red equals dead, basically. Is Ascended raid the same as Alone? Yeah. Is there option to pick other racials that have your class on Ascension? Is there an option to pick other racials that have your class on Ascension? You cannot change out your racials if that's what you're asking. So you said the Blizzard can't touch Ascension. Why? I think it has to do with where the server's based out of. Something like that. Players in cities makes me sad. I like seeing them packed. Yeah, but if there's too many, then it's like crazy. Yeah, I was doing Ascended Molten Core with crit is kind of hard to come by, but you can make it work. No, you cannot change out your racials. It is increased. XP is increased on here. Been waiting for this so long. Being a big Mythic Plus player on retail, can you tell us about the end game dungeon scene? It's a lot better than retail. The Kiss Curse effects are better. They're not super like, go do this, go, now you have to move over here, now you have to run over here, now you need to run over here, collect this orb to run over here to stand near your team. It's much more like, just don't stand in this shit on the ground. And dying in a Mythic Plus doesn't count against your time on here. Leveling speed is 1.5 times vanilla or 1 times wrath. It is the same thing. Also, do you know if there is an item like Chrono Boon to preserve world buffs from expiring? I hate logging off waiting for raid to start. I don't think so. Honestly, we were doing the Ascended raids without world buffs. They're not necessary. You can still do them. Yeah, not a problem, Carlos. I too came from being big in the retail Mythic Plus scene. I wasn't super good at it, but I did do them a little bit. I don't love retail Mythic Plus, but I will do them on here all day. Wait, you can have world buffs in raid? Yes. Probably. Call the area effects stupid because you stand in them, you're stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I also say they stood in the stupid. I think I literally said it in my resto video that I just posted. Not just posted, but posted before I went live. I guess if it's Wrath Patch, world buffs don't matter. If you play with PvP on Dungeon Finder, you play only with your own faction. I think you still will phase into them because you guys will be in a group and will no longer be flagged for each other. Those are my favorite content in WoW. So glad to hear all this. Yes, I love the Mythic Plus dungeons on here. What's the point of prestiging? To level again. Maybe pick up some world buffs that you, or not world buffs, world forged gear that you might have missed. Oh, we're restarting. What was the reason for the restart, did it say? Quick bug fixes. Nice. I've been a 3.4-ish K Mythic Plus tank in DPS. I'm just burned out. They just keep adding stupid shit. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? I want to take a screenshot of that. 18,631 days. What the fuck was he doing? That's so funny. Nobody donated and I'm still hungry. How crazy is that? I'm just kidding. What add-ons do I use? Did somebody say that? Yeah. I use Atlas Loot, Bagnon, Bartender, Click, DBM, Details, Postal, Weakor's Whim, and Move Anything. And you can use, yes, you can use any 335A add-ons that are not present in the add-ons tab in the launcher. I'm posting that in the in our Discord. Yeah, I usually stick around like the 2 to 2.5K range, Carlos. The thing in the store makes you have more professions. They're called like something codex, I think. Do you have any good good mage weak aura to share? I have one in our Discord for clear casting, and I have one in there for Nightfall, and then another one for Mythic Plus auras. Most YouTubers will like make you guys pay for that shit, but fuck that. I would never. Yet. Unless somebody doesn't fucking donate for me to eat. Just kidding. I for real, I'm not going to make you guys pay for anything like that. Craftsman Codex, that's it. So excited I can't sleep. I feel that. Do we have a drop time for launch? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What Discord is this? Where can I get them? The Discord for my YouTube. I will drop a link now for it. Well, in a second, I gotta get the link real quick. People get toxic past 2.5K just chasing IO. Bronzebeard looks like love of the game type experience. 100%. But yeah, that Discord right there, that is our Discord for our YouTube and everything like that. So, what's up, Toby? 1 a week, or that is basic. Show all the stuff I need for any class I play. That would be that's a big one. Oh, I thought we already talked about using the name James. I already reserved it like a fucking 2 weeks ago. Fight me. But don't actually. I'm bad at PvP. Protect James at all costs. Oh, that's so funny. Became an internet sensation overnight. Crazy. Was looking at different challenges. What are adventure coins used for? You can get how do you get more other than taking the challenge? You can only get them from the challenge. Thanks a lot. Those week cores will be helpful. You're welcome. My parents reserved it in 1983. Yeah, well, you're too slow. I coined that bitch in 98. Call me Nintendo. Yeah, you can only get them from challenges, and adventure coins are used for, I believe, transmog, if I'm not mistaken. Would you explain the Vanity Sync? Do I need to have it both on a loon where I've played a tiny bit and on Bronzebeard? I think you only need it on Bronzebeard to sync up your like cosmetics and stuff like that you have gotten. Yeah, guilds are cross faction, and I am going to be starting a guild on the server whenever it releases. Our guild name will be And the Giant Peach. Nixium plays Ascension WoW. I ran into him on Area 52 last week. Nixium. Why do I know that name? I know the name Nixium. So this will be my first Ascension realm that I play. Do they frequent updates like class balancing and stuff? Yes. Yeah, they do class balances pretty quickly. Anything that needs buffed, they will. Yeah, and they expanded Goldshire. Look at this shit. Let me zoom all the way out here. Look at that. Can I post links in chat? Post links in Discord and let me know. A big stream, damn nice. Are we at like a lot? I haven't looked since like a little bit ago. Oh, my heart just fucking dropped. I looked at my analytics and I saw how many views my Classic Plus leveling tips was at and thought it was my live. Dude, I thought I had 6,000. My heart was like, what? But still, 148 people right now. Holy cow. That's nuts. Is there any quest on that's made for Ascension? Nah, it's all built in. Goldshire Village to Goldshire Town? No, dude, we're getting damn close to Goldshire City. You put it in general? Alright, let me check it out. Oh, yeah. Wow, I haven't watched this guy in a while. Man, I haven't watched this guy in like 15 years because he used to do like what was it called? Meshima or whatever? Whatever people were doing. Nah, no null raid this time. Dude, I loved his old goofy well. Machinima. Okay, got it. You AoE farming leveling, or is it too difficult? I'm just gonna be leveling like normal. Server will get shut down by Blizzard. Why bother? It won't. Blizzard's already tried to shut it down. They can't. That's why SOT exists. Or existed. Something like that. This is Goldshire, yes. Yeah, you can still group with opposite faction. But yeah, Blizzard already tried to shut this bitch down. They can't. Based in Singapore. I was based in US. Nice. Because they can't do it. Blizzard can't shut this down. They literally can't. They've tried, they can't. I hope it does too. I don't want this shit to crash while it's opening. Or launching, I mean. Free arcane explosions as bags? Yes, I do. 30 slot Jaina's Dimensional Pocket. I wonder if all races will start here. Different countries, yep. Out of the US jurisdiction, and they can't. Yeah, every starting zone has been reworked, and they all look gorgeous. I am using HD textures, that is correct. Gonna be hard to pass airport security with those arcane explosion bags, for real. How's it going, dude? Just wanted to say, hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad they went with new character models. Oh, yeah. So I choose HD models during the install. You can do it now and update it, and it'll be good to go through. Based in Singapore, is what somebody said just a minute ago. Ate haddock and au gratin potatoes for dinner. I'm gonna go chill though. Still feeling a little sick. Hope the rest of the stream is also great. Love you, my dude. See you later, Ben. Love you, man. NF, go check my video on tier lists. But so far it's looking like Warlock, Mage, Shadow Priest, stuff like that. No, it'll be fine, Peter. You're okay. Oh yeah, they can threaten. They can threaten all they want. They've sent these guys cease and desist letters like crazy. What about warrior, shaman, pallies? Shamans are up there. Pallies are definitely S tier. Warriors are doing really good. Every class is good, honestly, except for feral druid that needs a buff. I don't know anything about PvP, Fred. As far as I understand, there's this new currency that will be used for placing talents and mystic enchants. How hard is this currency? Do you get it naturally by completing quest grinding? They're called Runes of Ascension. Server drop doesn't have starting a new job, so I got a couple of weeks off. Definitely going to binge it while I can. Hell yeah, NF. Runes of Ascension you can get through questing, dailies, dungeons, pretty much anything. Live server is not up yet. This is a stress test. It will be wiped before tomorrow. In pure melee DPS, what do you think is the best damage output? Warrior or Hunter? Probably... It's a mix between Warrior and Hunter. Peter? I'm in the US right now. And I have 69 ping. There are hella people that play on here from Europe. You'll be fine. Sure, I'm late to the confo, but what am I rolling first? Frost Mage. Why do they have NA servers and Blizz can't do anything? Must be in Mexico or Canada. It's in Singapore. Somebody said a little bit ago. So excited. So as a hunter, are you forced to go melee at the moment? No. No, you can play marksman, beastmaster, or anything. You'll have like 30 ping in AU. God damn, that's good. Better than what I have right now. I think I'm sitting at like 60 something. 101 MS with 0 lag. Lucky. $25 ping in Portugal? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so hyped. Beyond hyped. I can't wait for this to go live. I've been hyped for this for like a year. Ever since I got access to the playtest like a year ago, I've been so excited for this. Is Shadow Priest nice to play? Shadow Priest is awesome to play. Plus Goldshire is sick. Look at Goldshire, dude. Goldshire is so good. I haven't seen so many people on a private server before at once. Yeah, this is a good one. So is this project announced far back? I heard about it like a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, I was, this server got announced probably about a year ago. Yeah, every town like Goldshire, so like Brill and all of the other ones that I can't remember off the top of my head all got updated like this. My thoughts on Shadow Priest, incredibly good. I will definitely be playing one after I get my mage to 60. Elite chest worth it? I think it pretty much is. You get some really good stuff out of it. The only reason why I would say no, it wasn't worth it for me is because I'm hungry now. Ellie and Enhancement are both really good. Both are insanely solid. This guy's content with his mount. Mount is cool. Look at that mount, chat. Heirlooms increase your leveling speed for sure, but they won't be there on release, and you can't use an heirloom until you get to till you get your first character to 60. The war chests will be going up in price by about 10% before the before it releases. I don't remember exactly how long before. Oh. I'm lagging. Am I lagging on you guys' end? New to Ascension, is it worth to do some prestige on your first run? I never really did any prestiging. My vaping, yes. I'm in the process of quitting smoking cigarettes, so I switched to vaping for now. Hopefully the lag goes away. Yeah, I just started quitting cigarettes a couple of days ago, so we'll have to see how that goes. No, that's my computer lag, not stress test. I don't have the greatest computer. Definitely needs to update at some point, but I'm broke. Does vaping help? Vaping, I would say vaping is helping so far. It's definitely a work in progress. They will wipe it, but they said in the stress test option that it's part of the test is to get it. Isha made T-Mog, and I didn't get the elite. I got the master. You get some really good gear when prestiging, especially when playing solo and not raiding. That's true. After this, you can't quit vaping. Well, it's easier statistically. It's easier to quit vaping than it is cigarettes because you're only trying to quit nicotine and the habit as opposed to whatever the fuck else is in a cigarette. WoW is basically vaping. Hell yeah. My teeth kind of got bit bad because of smoking. Mine too, man. Mine too. This is my first time playing Ascension. Did they give you a bit? They give you a lot of time? I would say during the PTR, whenever they upped it to 60, they still gave us like a couple of weeks before they released everything else. Somebody said something about dungeons. I thought. Did I missed that? Oh. What do you think can be meta to get ahead of people when it launches? Can we dungeon spam? Questing is going to be the fastest. Hey man, love your vids. Hey man, I love your attitude. That was Disc. I heard it's fun and doing decent DPS. Yeah, that pretty much is. I'm trying to quit it after 2 years. Yeah, it's definitely hard. But I would rather quit trying to smoke, would rather quit trying to smoke vaping than trying to smoke cigarettes cold turkey. I'm down to about 1 cigarette a day. So far. What professions are you going for as a mage? I'm going tailoring professions. Tailoring and enchanting. Do you recommend going Red Pally instead of Marksman Hunter for high risk in 1v1 arenas? I can't really give much of anything for PvP. My PvP video was me working with somebody who was somebody who does PvP. I don't personally do PvP. Try nicotine tablets and patches. I'm allergic to the patches. Whatever the adhesive is makes me break out and get insanely itchy. As a new player to Ascension, other than the Fell War chest that I've heard so much about, is there anything I should look at if I wanted to support? Will you eventually cut a cig in half as a next step? No, I'll just go without the cigarette for a day as the next step. I would say probably the Book of Ascension or Artisans. Probably the Book of Ascension would probably be the next thing. Should I go Ellie Shaman or Fire Mage? I like Ellie Shaman. I'm not a fan of Fire Mage. Nicotine really messes up your impulses. Indeed it does. Speaking of that, somebody donate. This will not be shut down by Blizzard. It's out of their jurisdiction. They can't touch it. They've already tried. That's not what Andrew Tate would have done. Doesn't Andrew Tate, like, think all women should have sex with him or something? Andrew Tate's a dick. Fuck him. I quit cigarettes by saying I can't buy a pack until I finish the one I have. Bought a pack, held off until they went stale as fuck. Thought about smoking again once. A 6-month-old cigarette changed my mind. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, all of my cigarettes right now, I switched to rolling cigarettes. So I only roll one whenever I want it, and I have a there's like I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it. You know those like things that kids take to school to like hold all their like pencils and shit? I keep my tobacco in that so it gets enough air and goes stale. So whenever I do smoke a cigarette, it's stale as fuck. By the time I get to it, it makes me not want to smoke another one. Andrew Tate means shaman, then I'll never play a shaman again. I fucking hate Andrew Tate. The way that he treats women is not cool. I was able to quit cigs with weed. My biggest problem was the habit of just smoking something, so that helped. Yeah. Knocking back a couple of beers before tomorrow. What is my routine tonight? After stream, I'll probably work on a video or two, do some editing. Gotta get some food at some point. I'm starving. I haven't eaten yet today, and it's 7 p.m. for me. Then I'll probably spend some time with the wife and lay in bed on my phone until I get tired and then go to sleep. Gotta put in the effort to roll it. Once it's rolled, it's stale. Damn good way to change your mental state on cigarettes, yeah. I am 27, Jacob. "27. There's probably a deeper rooted problem. Very low confident. I'm very low confident. Me too. He's a symbol of fake confidence and being an asshole. Yeah. So I heard tacos, bro. I would love tacos. I want Taco Bell. I've been wanting Taco Bell for like fucking 4 weeks now. This whole not working thing sucks. I hate not working. I mean, Andrew guy, yeah. Change your cigarettes to weed, coffee to cocaine, water to beer like an adult. Jesus. I saw beer and I was like, oh, I can't have beer. I'm a recovering alcoholic. And then you're like, fucking cocaine. I was like, oh, Jesus. I also can't smoke weed. It makes me too paranoid. What was I doing before? Wallowing in self-pity. But before I was unemployed, I was working for a little bit. I was working for Ascension, and for a little bit before that, I worked as a sales rep in an AT&T store, selling phones. Bro, they got rid of the 70-gram protein chicken nuggies at Taco Bell. God damn it. Before I could even get to them. I did just start working out soon, or recently. Rogue is kind of lackluster for PvE. I heard it's really good in PvP. Heading to bed, working nights. See y'all in live, fellas. Looking forward to joining the call to James. Hell yeah. Buying the packages of Bronzebeard, perhaps the mage set. I did. I got the master one. Ah. What's up, baby? You doing okay? 10 piece with Power Bowl, Chipotle, and avocado ranch was best for my post-workout. Oh. Oh yeah, they got rid of my set. But yeah, this is how it will look. I can do either this shoulder or the one shoulder. I have this, or I can do this with these. I'll probably do the robe. These, this with this staff, and this cape. This is how it will look. Yes. I set up my UI and stuff on a loon. Is it all going to be there on Bronzebeard with add-ons and all that jazz? You might have to import it. Yeah, this set's awesome. Did you pre-roll the name James or Volshan for your character start? Yeah, I reserved the name James. By the war chest, how do you claim it? Whenever you first whenever you log in on launch day, it'll be sent to the first character that you make. You use that T-Mog from level 1. At level 10 is when you can equip it. But you can put it on right away. Oh, they did a rollback, so I have to go through. Oh wait, no, I've collected it. What am I doing? I don't know why it's having an issue even just applying it. Invalid. Oh, it's because of these. Oh. It's just being stupid, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, you can technically use it from level 1. It's just being dumb right now. Yeah, I know. You can't equip any of it till level 10. What's that? Oh. Huh? Say mine? Oh. I thought you said mine. I was like, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, like... Oh, you mean like mine? Oh. I thought you said mine. Oh. Ooh. So you get all the items from the war chest via in-game mail? Yes. Yeah, they get sent straight to the mail. You pull it out of the mailbox, open it up, and then you get bags that are this big. With all of those items. You worked on project. Do you think we'll get talent and others calculator before tomorrow? Dutch had already said that we're not getting them until after release. They tried to get it, but they ended up running out of time. But I worked on Project Ascension before Reborn, so I don't know anything about Reborn. Whenever I was working for Ascension, was either shortly before or shortly after Koa. I worked a little bit on Koa. My main job was answering tickets and helping with bug reports on a loon in the Area 52, or whatever a loon was before that. Could I have one of those now? Thank you. Thank you for responding. Rocking it. Pirate software. Fuck that. No, if I fuck something up, I take responsibility for it. Why am I no longer working at Project Ascension? I was at a really low point in my life at that moment. And didn't have the work ethic to be able to work there. Ah, the Mystic Rune Saber. Oh, I have the Chaotic Rune Saber. I thought I had the Mystic. Yeah, I feel like Bronzebeard is really bringing back what it was like to play 2004. Everything is everything is still being discovered. Server goes live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have all those mounts because I've been playing Ascension for 6 or 7 years now. So all of these mounts are all coming from Area 52 and Aloon. Plus this new one from today. Damn it. Doesn't give me any of my outfits though, but that sucks. We got about 7 starting tomorrow. Hell yeah. I ate some Swiss rolls. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Hey, babe. When you get a second, come over here. Will you be able to collect all of that on Bronzebeard? Maybe. I tested all the ones that they had available, so I tested ZG Molten Core and Onyxia. Buffs I have are Keeper Scrolls that people can use, crafting speed, gathering speed, steadfast, so movement, mounted movement, reduced fall damage, and 100% increased movement speed while dead in this zone, plus my frost armor. Shadewell Spring is solid. Ascension servers usually suck on server launch, so we'll have to see how this goes. Dual wield, you can have up to 20 specs if you pay either IRL money for them or buy them off the auction house. Your second one you could buy from a vendor for like 1,000 gold or 36,000 honor or 86,000 honor, something like that. And but a lot of people put them in the auction house. You can have up to 20. Yeah, Atlas Loot is from their launcher. How much is it to swap races? 69k? It might be. 68, something like that. I don't remember. Swap races or remake character appearance. That's all, it's all in their shop, or you can buy them on the, auction house. Customization potions and faction change potions and stuff like that. I don't remember the exact prices. It is not out yet. This is just a stress test before we move back to the PTR. Seriously though, like, Actually, deadass, if somebody wants to buy me dinner, that would be huge. PayPal is in the comments, or is in the description. Oh, boy. How many hours am I at on this playtest now? Hour and 51 minutes. Once we reach 2 hours, we'll go back to the PTR. Does it cost gold to respec talents or enchants, or can you swap freely? It costs runes of ascension, which you get from questing. There's this thing here in Shift J where it says getting started PvE, PvP. Those you'll be able to access, and they'll give you more runes of ascension. Where are woodcutting vendors, trainers? I don't know. Let's go find one. See if we can find one in Goldshire. Stuck on Rogue or Warrior? Do Warrior. I would expect them to be outside somewhere. Those runes are per character. Hold on, I gotta beat somebody up real quick. Oh, he missed. I win. Get fucked. You ever had a problem with PF quest add-on? I don't use any quest add-ons. Fury's really good. I know that there's a wood cutting trainer up in Northshire for sure. Wait, I'm curious. Do they have a Book of Artisans here? They have a Book of Ascension, Book of Artisan. If you go here in Goldshire, this thing here has it. I mean, it'll be out, but I don't know if it'll... Oh, he missed again. I win. Okay. Woodcutting is going to be out, but it's not really going to be doing anything. Legitimate tier list for PvE DPS is pretty accurate based off the beta. Yeah, check my video. I have a video up for it. Move Shadow Priest up and make sure you read the comments because sometimes I pin. I still beat him. Also, another quick question. Got the welcome package thing. My warrior class set that I picked showed it required paladin. It might just be... That sounds like just a bug tooltip. Make sure you read the comments on that video too, Elijah. Also, don't apologize for asking questions. Is Black Lotus herb still needed for flasks like in vanilla? I believe so. How do you level without quest add-ons? By looking at my map. You pick up a quest, it just goes to your map. Quest tracking is built in. It is. That's huge. Yeah, it is. It's real nice. Are the upgraded RP World Forged items any good in endgame? Yeah. Yeah, there are some of them that are really good. I don't even know what Leatrix is. Probably Rep Valley. But I don't know. For everyone to pick up, or it has a respawn, it is for everyone to pick up. No respawn or anything like that that you have to worry about. Yo! ER to the win, was that you? I feel like that was you. Wifey just left for work, but I'll pick her up something. Average time to hit 60 on Bronzebeard. There were people who were testing it out with the auras. It took them about 2 days with an aura. So they're estimating about 4 days. Barrel good for open world PvP. I don't know anything about PvP. I am Eastern Standard Time, that is correct. No, nobody can snatch a World Forged item before you. It's basically, think of it as like client side. Should I keep all World Forged items only, or only some epic ones? I would otherwise disenchant a lot of them. I'm going to keep all of them in my bank. How often do you find those? There are some locations known, but there are literally thousands. How big is my bank? I'll show you how big my fucking bank is. Oh, I have to relog. Post link for item location. Put it in the Discord. Yeah, I'm making sure that I'm logged in for it so that there's a lot of people. Whoop. There you go, there's my bank, and I can buy more later too. But yeah, we will be keeping a lot of things in this bank. Yeah, PTR and was able to log in for it. For the stress test? Yeah. Stress test is going to be open for everybody. Is there a realm bank? I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Master bundle. I would say it's mostly worth it. I feel like it's a little too expensive, honestly. Class balance changes. It's all in their change log on their Discord. Location link posted in Discord under general chat. Thank you. It'd take more shift in McDonald's in order to afford more stuff in game, no problem. Yeah, pretty much. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't upgrade World Forged items to level 60. Yes, you can. That's why I will be keeping a lot of items in my bags. Or my bank here. There might be. Lucky. There legitimately might be. No, only this one character has access to it. So to upgrade is in your major city. So if you're Alliance Stormwind, if you're Horde Orgrimmar, there is a there's an NPC by the call board. Haven't learned that yet. Saw folks talking about it in game chat. Yep. I think Elite Chest is more cost efficient. It's much more cost efficient. World Forged items are only possible to upgrade to level 60. You can upgrade them to like level 40, I believe, as well, if I'm not mistaken. Why is DoorDash so fucking expensive? How's the MS latency for me? 82 MS for me. So how do you upgrade those items? Is there a specific NPC? Yeah, he's right next to the call board in Stormwind or Ormar. MS, so not bad for you being out of the country, right? That you get a juicy World Forged Axe at level 18, perfect stats. When you outgrow it, don't vendor it or disenchant it, put it in your bank, keep it so you can upgrade it to level 60 later. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly it. What time is it for me right now? 7:30 p.m. When does this server go offline? Pretty much anywhere. Sorry, I was entering the... Yeah, they're lootable bind on pickup items that you can find literally anywhere. Server should be going offline here probably within the next hour or so. Once I order my food, we will be swapping back to the PTR. There be a completely new raid? Probably not. Probably not. Thought this was the PTR. When does that go offline? Nah, stress test is just so that they can get the correct amount of data for what they need. Those world forged items good enough to skip dungeons? Yeah, probably. If you find enough of them. Hyped for the release? Beyond hyped. Beyond hyped. Whoa, we all got teleported. What's happening? We all got kidnapped. There's a Discord called, like... Oh, end of stress test. 5 minutes. Nice. Dutch summon rag. Whoa, shit! Oh, shit. This dude is such... There is a new dungeon. There is a new dungeon, yes. It is Blackrock Caverns from Cataclysm. Know if the war mode bonus experience grants you bonus while leveling while in dungeons? I actually don't know. Bro. We made a flying saucer. Screenshot. No, you don't need a 5090. Oh, shit. Unofficial Reborn collection, that's it, yeah. Server is definitely lagging. No update so I can do DPS. Oh god, this guy's level 10. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah. And this is with every single person on the stress test being in this one area. Speaking of a 4090 or a 5090, feel free to donate. The price of a 5090. Somebody res me? Take out this rogue. No! He's level 8. Bunch of jerks. No, I tried to time it. Damn it. The self-plug would have been dope. All right, now we switch back to the PTR. That's funny. That was great. But yeah, you guys can also do super chats, which are really cool. You can do super stickers, which nobody's done yet. But yeah, it looks like super chats you can do as little as $1, as much as 500. Jesus. Actually. Yeah. It looks like 500 is max. That's crazy. Nobody has ever done the 500. There's no way. Right? We are switching back to the PTR, though. Okay. Somebody wanted to see the rogue talents. So we'll show off the rogue talents. Have something from the auction house? The hell did I put in the auction house? Oh, I sold 2 potions of experience. Nice. So here are the rogue talents. So here is combat, which is what I was trying out. It only takes from 1 to 60 approximately. Probably like 2, 3, maybe 4 days in-game playtime. So here's combat, assassination, and then we'll do subtlety in a moment. And subtlety. We're going to see if there's enough people on to do any dungeons. You need to visit a trainer for learning new skills. Are they automatically added to the spell book? You need to go to your trainer and actually spend gold to do it. Unless you have a Book of Ascension, then you can use your Book of Ascension pet and still spend gold, but still. Hey, if I buy the Master War Chest, will it go to my character that gets wiped, or will it be waiting for you? It'll be waiting for you tomorrow. If it lags, change video settings in the launcher. I had a really high 2K res screen to help lower it in the launcher. Neat. I mean, I don't really lag. Like I've got 75 FPS in Stormwind. I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, nobody's doing mythics. Anybody doing heroics? Nope. everybody's probably testing out leveling. What is my crit percent? My crit percent in this is 11%. Now, if I buff myself, I go up to 12.16. So about 12%. Oh, and for those of you who were asking, god damn it, there we go. This guy is who you upgrade your World Forged equipment at. Favorite class that I tested? Frost Mage. Then you upgrade via this. No, I'm not using Molten Armor. I'd rather have mana come back. Could you show the upgraded version of World Forged items? No. I don't have it. What was the crit percent of your Blizzard in details? Looked like it was way higher than 11. 51. It's always Frost Mage, never the other elements. I main Arcane Mage for PV or for raiding. You pick them up once and that's it. And that was unbuffed then. Oh yeah. Frost Mage does wonders. Shaman tank is great. I had a Shaman tank once solo most of the bosses in ZG Heroic. Me too, Kendall. Me too, man. Ugh. Looks like not many people are queuing at the moment. I wonder if I can get anybody together for my Mythic Plus key. But my food's gonna be here soon. I don't want to have to like AFK mid dungeon is the issue. Look at that DPS. If you can get a tank that actually pulls, then you're pretty much set up. And then I'll show you guys two-handed enhancement shaman. I have my enhancement shaman pretty nutty right now too. Shaman tank's great as well. We broke 2,200 subs, y'all. That's nuts. Do you use COC and AoE rotation as well? Yes, indeed, I do. Love me some cock. Jesus. Alright. So it's this. Into... Whoops. Into this. Opinion on Balance Druid? Balance Druid is awesome. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that? That. Into that. There we go. Out of practice. Balance Druid is honestly insane. Still going strong? Hell yeah, brother. We just ordered some Taco Bell. I got that Y2K pack. No weapon imbue? Everybody look away. Wind Fury. There we go. Now our damage will go up. Everybody look away. I think it's best for AoE threat. Probably... Probably Pally. Better one-handed shaman or two-handed? So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what spell enhancement is. I'm trash at this game. But I use Nightfall. As you can see. I was the guild's dedicated Nightfall user. How do I perform in raids? My DPS is a little bit lower, but again, I'm the Nightfall guy. So it was okay that my DPS was a little bit lower. But I still did some pretty gnarly DPS. I gotta remember how to keep my mana up. I think it was mainly Shamanistic Rage. I think I used it very poorly right there. But I would say probably... How's my DPS on Mage? My DPS is insane. Nobody touches me. Except for Warlocks and single target. In raids, I do pretty good. My live stream like 2, maybe 3 days ago, we did some ZG. Somebody got like 10-man ZG, and we got through like 3 of the 4 bosses. Or 3 or 4 bosses. And I was up there. I was up there pretty good. Best class in my opinion, Mage, Warlock. Everybody keeps saying Shadow Priest is doing really good. I don't see a lot of Shadow Priests. And to answer the next question, no, I have not seen a lot of Shadow Priests. Mage is still broken, have insane damage, nothing new. Oh yeah. Wait till you see Arcane. Nightfall's so nice though. Spell damage taken by the target increased by 10% for 5 seconds. So good. You know if there's a quest tracker like Questy which shows available quests on the map? That's built into the game. Built in. Wait until y'all see Arcane Mage. You can get some nutty damage as Arcane. Icy Veins here. Touch of the Magi here. Need a while, only played with rested XP on hardcore. I played on stress test a few hours ago, but it was not showing up any map, only areas for picked up quests. I don't know what you mean then, because it's always been built in for me. Affliction Lock could be good, but it's hard to play, if I remember correctly. For AoE, just spam Seed of Corruption and you're fine. So I will do... Can you buy scrolls with enchants on them? Yes. Yeah, you can. Alright. So... Let me do... Presence of Mind. And then we're going to go for... 4 procs. And at 4 procs... Now we pump. Come on. I need a crit. Of course it's not going to crit. There we go. Pop this. Druid or Priest heal? I prefer Druid, personally. Basically built-in quest tracker where to go once I picked up quests. When I opened map, entire map was empty. You might have been looking in the wrong spot. Like, it should tell you basically exactly where to go. Or you could have an add-on that's conflicting. Yeah, you can also use PF Quest, but it should all be built in. Like, shows that I have a quest right here. Look at all these dead people. Heh. Wonder if my character is still in Red Ridge from forever ago. No, he was right up here. Thought there would be more deaths on the map, but I guess a lot of people didn't do hardcore. Troll Druid, do they have new forms? I don't know. I don't play Horde. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do PF Quest or something like that. Well, we are going to take a quick break. My food is here and I have to pee. So, you know what time it is, guys. It's time to frolic. Because we are going to be putting on our frolicking music for you guys. Once it loads. Tried any of the new dungeons raids? Yes. Yep. Did all of them. It is frolicking time, people. We will be back. We are back, people. Hello. It is food time, my dudes. Oh boy, I'm out of breath. There's too many stairs in this house. Whew. Yes, this is all going to be under one server. They are probably preparing more servers. Yeah. Yep, they are preparing more servers just in case. I asked Dutch how many they think there's going to be on the server. So I said, Dutch, how many people are you expecting? He said, at least 3. So that was helpful. It is food time, so we are going to eat some food. We're going to relax a little bit, and then we'll get back into showing off some more of the PTR. Human does have the CC racial. That is correct. Strongest classes so far is looking like just stun. Just stuns. Strongest classes are looking like probably mage, paladin, warlock. I heard Shadow Priest is doing really good now too. For DPS specifically. Resto Druid, Resto Shaman are doing insane. And so are most of the priests. Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, most of the priest, and that other thing. PvP classes couldn't tell you, man. I don't PvP. I'm too old for PvP. I think it only removes stuns. The weapons you buy with Bazaar tokens are purely cosmetic. Can you buy heirlooms with Bazaar tokens? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure he only sells cosmetic items. Like for transmog. We are going to move off of the BRB screen. Oh no, we got disconnected. Oh no, I got disconnected. Oh shit, are we still here, chat? Oh shit. Oh no. Are we still good? It says I'm offline. Oh no. Are we still here? Well, yeah, I know it's dark. I moved it away from my game closed and everything. Just trying to eat some lunch. Sometimes my computer will disconnect from the internet because the internet disconnects. You cannot fly on Bronzebeard. No. No, you definitely cannot. Well, that's for level 70, max level 60. That's probably something they just, I guess, didn't take off the thing. Maybe. Okay, good. We have my computer disconnects from the internet whenever the internet crashes. My internet crashes a lot. The bot 3000 is kind of useful, but the rest kind of meh. Yeah. The skinning bot's really good too, but I think all of those are going to be disabled during the first like week or so of maybe first 2 weeks of release. You sure? Haven't read it? Yeah. Skinning things for you as you walk away. Yeah, it's real good. How do I move my unit frame? Move anything and bartender are the two add-ons that I use for UI alternations. Is that the word I want to use? Maybe. That was fun. How's the PvP gear? I don't know. I don't use PvP. Yeah, YouTube has it really far behind for whatever reason. No idea. But, you know, we're here. It was like that on my friend's stream. He just started streaming on YouTube following my success. And by success, I mean I consider this success. So, and all of his chat was like hella behind. Just OBS. Stress test has gone down. No more stress tests. Also, here's something crazy, y'all. Tomorrow is our 7-year anniversary since I started making YouTube videos. 7 years. How nuts is that? Release is at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Area 52 restart in 7 minutes. Who cares? I'm just kidding. Could you imagine, though? If I was like, fuck that server. Slacker, yeah, it took me 7 years to finally get videos above 1,000. I mean, honestly, it took me years to get videos above fucking 100. I remember I was posting Minecraft videos for a little bit there. Because my wife really liked to watch me play Minecraft. Dude, those videos were getting like 50 views, and I was ecstatic. I'm still excited. So, like, whenever I upload a video, I'll refresh the page a couple of times for a little bit, and then I'll see the video hit like 20 views, and dude, I am basically in my room doing jumping jacks. I am so excited whenever a video does anything, like if I get one view, I'm like, dude, it's so crazy to me. And now I'm seeing videos hitting like the Classic Plus leveling tips video that I posted is sitting at like almost 7,000 views, and brother, are you kidding me? 183 comments, 95% like. Whoa. It's got 8 dislikes, and I'm pretty sure it's people I've kicked out of my guild on PTR for being toxic fucks. Like Azeroth is the biggest one. He actually found my YouTube and started disliking all of my videos, which is so funny. He was commenting earlier, trying to say that I ninja looted from him. That's my favorite thing. Let me see if I can find that comment, because it was really funny. Hey, here it is. Yeah, he says more like called James the Ninja Looter when need on all items for guildies, even if not his main spec off spec. I said, when have I ever done that? And then I realized he's Azeroth while I was typing. I was like, oh, you're Azeroth. Weren't you kicked out of like 3 guilds for being toxic on PTR? He said, you mean saying DPS to stop DPS and MC for Garfight? Yeah, noob. Good luck in playing as noob and stealing people loot from world bosses. You stir my gerb. They're stealing our gerbs. Stealing people loot from world bosses. By the way, world bosses give you loot directly to your bags. But I was stealing loot from world bosses. Like you always did in Gived to own guildmates, even wasn't your main spec. And I never got kick. I just left the noobs who fails to do simple mechanics. So he joined our guild, and we told him from the get-go, we're a social casual guild. Our whole idea is to help new players get to end-game content and to help them like actually progress. So whenever he was like throwing a fit that like we had somebody who was doing like 50 DPS or like 500 DPS or something like that on a single target, it was 500 because he was like, I'm tripling his. It's like, okay, he's literally brand new to the game. Like he was getting mad at people who literally stated from the get-go were brand new. And I kicked him from my guild because he was the only person. Are you going to have a guild on new server? Yes, I will. We will be called And the Giant Peach, and everybody is welcome. So I whispered him and like, or I messaged him on Discord and was like, hey, I need you to take Nightfall. You and I are the only ones who can. It's free tomorrow at 10 a.m., so about 12 hours and some odd minutes. 12 hours, some odd minutes, and you will be able to have access for free. Download the launcher at ascension.gg, I think it is. And yeah. Sorry, I sent a message Discord. Did you? I'll check that out in a minute. Regarding the Giant Peach Guild. All right, I'll check that out here in a minute. But I messaged this guy, and I was like, hey, like I need you to 13 hour 39 minutes. Thank you, life. I told him like, hey, you're the only person other than myself who can use Nightfall. I need you to be the one to use Nightfall. And he was like, that's bad DPS. I'll never do it. And I was like, well, like it's either you use it or like fuck off. Like you're the only person who could use it. And you're always bragging about DPS, so, you know, here we go. Like you're going to be using Nightfall to help other people get their DPS up because it's not about your DPS, it's about like you actually helping the guild for once. And then he's like, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. And I was like, okay, then get the fuck out of my guild. So I booted him. And now he's saying that I ninja loot. And nobody's accepted him to their guild. And whenever they do, they boot him out like minutes later. I'm answering your message there. But for beta, you have to spend money. You might as well wait for it to be free, especially since you would be spending like $40 for like 13 hours of access. Which classes have highest damage PvE wise? Probably Ret Pally, Frost Mage, Balance Druid, Warlock, Shadow Priest are all doing really good. I sent the message in Discord for you, Spiritualna? Bro, I cannot pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Spirit from now on. I sent you a message on Discord, Spirit. I look hella forward to it, Zen. Are you joining the guild, Zen? Any chance you know what happens with travel permits and racial mounts? Yeah, you have to go back to your own starting zone to get them. I thought Shadow Priest was kind of meh. Outside of single target raid fights, I've been seeing some. I saw one Shadow Priest like 2 days ago out DPSing my Frost Mage on AoE. It was nuts. Ascension always has some wacky bear mechanics that make them self-sustainable. So are we going to have a good time playing on Bronzebeard? Hell yeah, we are. Especially in our guild, dude. We're going to raid every day. We're going to have a hell of a good time. We're kicking out the drama. As soon as drama happens, boom, kick. I don't care. Get the fuck out. If somebody jumps in and is like, yo, fuck you, I'll be like, cool, bye. I'll be like, you took this item from me. Like, no, I didn't. Goodbye. Boom. That's why I usually shy away from guilds anyhow. Too much drama. I'll LFG and bow out with my loot if I get any, that is. That's fair. I wish I knew you well before now. Can't imagine the type of fun we are about to get into, pushing content and collecting things. Oh, yeah. Yes, guild is going to be open to everyone. We are going to be the biggest guild. I don't know why I'm going into my Donald Trump voice. I'm sorry. We're going to be the best guild. We're going to be the biggest guild. Believe me. It's going to be huge. We're going to build a wall around our guild. I can't do Donald Trump very well. I apologize. Just snapped his ME build. Dude, I should have. I don't think a lot of the time. So, there's that. Dawn? Dun dun dun. Why are we saying Dawn? That's pretty good. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Finn Gillis? Oh. Oh, we're back to, okay. It just caught up to me doing the Trump voice. Got it. Finn Gillis. Dick. You already do the talents review? For Rogue, right? For you? Antares, if I pronounce your name right. I'm gonna assume that you're the rogue guy. I did show them, but I wasn't sure if you were here, so I just kind of briefly did it and was waiting for somebody to mention it, so we're going back. Yeah, got it. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but for me, Japan time zone Bronzebeard goes live at the same time for me. 9 p.m. Friday night. Mine goes on at 10 a.m. Friday night. Good memory? Ugh. You don't expect that too often on Taurus. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Excuse me. Shane Gillis does a Trump impression? I thought you were saying that mine sounded like Shane Gillis. You say it perfectly? Hell yeah. I mean, it's not, I feel like it's not a hard name. So here's combat, which is what I was kind of working on, but I don't love combat. I really don't love combat. And then here is assassination. Rosmano, yes. It was a compliment. I appreciate you. I take back what I said. I thought you were saying that my impression sounded like Shane Gillis. And not at all like Donald Trump. I do voices all the time. I try not to too much because sometimes I'll get like stuck in this loop where that's all I'll do. There is not a talent calculator. Polivo. Polivo? Polivo. Polivo. Polivo? Polivo. One of those has to be right, probably. Maybe. Probably not, though. My guild will be cross-faction. You can do dungeons, cross-faction, BGs, arenas. Everything. Except world PvP, I'm pretty sure. It would be hard to do cross-faction world PvP. Bro, this food is hitting the spot, dude. Well, if you figure out how to get Ascension working on the deck or cover my gaming laptop, you have room in your guild, I'll join. I like drama free. Like combat in classic and played in MOP too. Hell yeah. Did I see the name of the guild right on Discord? Probably. It should be called And the Giant Peach. Because my main character's name is James. So it'll be James and the Giant Peach. It's good shit. It's real good shit. I tagged that whenever I was first logged in, and it just has been good since. Also, I like that fact that combat can go after things than daggers. Yeah. It's much closer to, what's it called? Lich King. Is it original, classic racials, or Lich King? It's closer to Lich King. Like, every man for himself is, only does stuns. That's what I call my coworker because he has a massive dome. And James and the Giant Peach got it, and his name is James. Ha ha ha. Mage have stun of some type. My Frost Mage has what's that one called? What's that Frost Nova and then it freezes after they're frozen or after they're rooted. What's I can't remember what it's called. Counts you're showing they go to what level? I am level 42 on this character. That's what you mean. I hope that's what you mean, because good lord am I not good at interpreting things. Guys, I haven't had bread in so long. This is good. For an interrupt, yeah, they have counter spell. There we go. We must be getting close to the 6-hour mark because I cannot speak or think of anything. I am also like eating and like I haven't had like bread or anything like that in like months. So this is good. What what would you guys want to see? I'll pull up my character screen here. Why no bread? I am gluten intolerant. So my stomach usually hurts if I eat anything with gluten in it. And it's so good. And I miss it, so I ate a little bit today. 3 strongest classes in PvP. Go look at my PvP tier list because I don't know. I don't PvP. I worked with some of the higher rated PvP players. God, I was just wondering. Yeah. So I'm gonna have a tummy ache for a little while. Currently enjoying hot potatoes with sour cream. Hell yeah, dude. Narrow bread melts, bro. Makes my wiener melt. I'm sorry, that was fucked up. What would you guys like to see? Fred had that today myself for tea. Was top. Ooh. What do you mean you had it for tea? If every man for himself only does stuns, but still shares a cooldown with Trinket, isn't it just shit then? Yep. Pretty much. Pretty sure the Trinket's also a nerfed version too. My Holy Pally? We're doing Holy Pally? Okay. Your mama has the same thing? Hell yeah. Prop Pally? I don't have Prop Pally. I have Holy Pally. Get fucked. Yo, John Estelle, do me a favor. Come in close. Come in close real quick. Hold on, come here. All right. What I need you to do, give your mom a big ol' hug, all right? Because moms don't last forever, man. My mom just passed about 2 months ago. And bro, if she would see my YouTube now, like my mom was there getting excited with me. We're getting real sappy here for a minute because I'm in my feelings today. My mom used to sit there and she would like look up my YouTube videos and stuff like that. And she would get so excited if a video hit like 100 views. And like, brother, if she would see that I had a video hit like 10K, like I had one video hit 10K, but like, it wasn't that good of a video, in my own opinion. It was like a minute-long video of how to enter an area in Elden Ring. So like, it hurts that she doesn't see me consistently hitting over 1,000 views now. All right, sappiness over. Sappiness is over. I'm not going to ask if Survival Hunter is good. I'm going to ask if I think it's... Oh my god, if I think it's sick, we'll get it some flu medicine, because that shit is fucking sick, bro. I love watching melee hunters. Dude, that is some shit. It is some good shit. It's so good. You have no idea. They out DPS my Frost Mage sometimes. It's not that easy to hit good numbers on YouTube. It's really not. And like, to be for real, I know once this drops, I'm going to get much less viewers. I'm going to get a lot less, you know, like my streams are going to be a lot less. I just hope that... I hope that a lot of y'all stick around, you know? Like I said in, I said on Discord earlier, you know what the go-to for them is? I don't, but using my expertise, we can probably figure it out. I don't have Dragon Tamed with my mage. I don't think the numbers do enough for me to give up Frozen Orb or Touch of the Magi, but both are really good. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. Give your mom a hug. Let's see. Probably... I would say Flanking Strike, because that's a charge. Probably Blood Tracker, Deadly Bite. Do I plan to go live on YouTube while leveling? The whole goddamn journey I do. Stampede would probably be pretty decent. Maybe Survival Mastery? I just wish Lone Wolf was a rare, I mean. Yeah. Do y'all get Lone Wolf? Am I missing it? Ah, right there. Get damage by 10%. As well as your ranged melee attack speed. That would actually probably be pretty good for this build. But yeah, probably Blood Tracker, Deadly Bite, if I had to guess. Maybe Explosive Charge. Or some AoE. Kindle for the fire, definitely. Hunter pets changed. I think they gave them some new abilities. Explosive charge for dungeons AoE, yeah. Maybe Blood Tracker Glaive Toss might be good as well. You know what? Does Survival Hunters get Kill Command? Because I bet that would be really good with it. Deadly Instinct, maybe. 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 Hover over Hydra Sting for you? I got you. Which class will be best for gold farm? Probably anything that can do hide high DPS and keep enemies either off of them or keep yourself alive. Deadly Bite, Explosive Charge for single AoE, and then Black Widow Strike for single target, and charged up Combat Rhythm, Firewatch, Quickfire, Tactics for certain scenarios. Hell yeah. Look at that, guys. We got an expert up in this bitch. Melee Explosive Shot is so good. Hell yeah. Looks like it's just me and one other guy queuing for Mythic 0. So looking for tomorrow. Dude, I wish we had talent calculators too. I would be laying in bed tonight, fucking making shit. Would be good. Would be real good. Probably Prop Alley for good gold farming. Yeah, having devs work on backup servers is definitely a really good idea. I'm wondering if I should start with Resto first. Oh, with Hunter first before Resto Druid? Maybe. We all know what I'm doing. Virtual Bear. I like that name. Hmm. So I've got to figure out. You know, guys, we're going to speedrun this idea. We're making a gnome real quick. And we're going to see what the fastest way to make 10 silver is. Yeah, talent calculator will be out after launch. According to Dutch, that is. Yeah. Roughly 13 hours. So if we make a gnome mage, we name him not James. You can only have one video up at a, or one thing up at a time. Profiles. James. Goldfire in, yeah. Okay. So we'll do this as normal. So basically we log in.
You got my attention.
We grab these quests. Oh yeah, shit. Mana. That's a thing. Leveling is fast, yeah. It's roughly, or it's Wrath of the Lich King speeds. Hmm. I'm trying to think. 10 silver. As quickly as possible. Because that's how much we need to make the guild. I wonder if there's an item somewhere here. Like a World Forged item that we can just vendor. Let's go look for one. Go look for a World Forged item that we can vendor for like 10 silver. Because that would be best, dude. Yeah. Picking up skinning as quickly as possible. You're right. No World Forged items here. You think just chopping wood? You think so? Like level 20, I think. So if you take on crafting challenge, you don't get any XP from the kills. I don't know. I don't really do any of the challenges. I see a World Forged item over here. Oh, shit. I forgot we pulled things. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die. Please leave me alone. I'm dead. Rip. Oh, I have 1 health. No, that shit was supposed to be out of his range. Fuck off. God damn it. Game makes me mad. I hate being level 1. I'm also fighting, like, significantly higher levels than myself. Lee. Alright, try this again. We'll see how much this item over here sells for after we kind of clear a path. It's going to be difficult, though. I have an idea. Because these guys are all, like, level 2 and 3. Wonder if we can kind of sneak past Oh, god damn it. Alright. We go for it. Really? You can't get it while in combat? Really? Alright, well, there's that idea. Alright. We go for a different idea. We go somewhere else and look for one. Because fuck that. I think I see one now. Okay. So that's 3 silver. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What am I playing? This is Bronzebeard. Yeah, Bronzebeard releases tomorrow. This is the last day of the testing and shit that we got to do. That I've been doing for the last year. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game isn't easy. Ding. My mouse just stopped working. My mouse just actually stopped working. There it goes. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. I'm also not supposed to be over here yet. I'm about to watch through your videos on healers. Any general thoughts on which healers are fun on Bronzebeard? I played H-Pally and Vanilla Classic and it was boring. My favorite on here is H-Pally and Resto Druid. Want to have Smite Priest? Then make a Smite Priest, my man. I'm like severely not supposed to be over here. But our goal is to get through one at a time. God damn it. Hold that second one. Okay, we want this guy dead. We're not going to be able to kill this guy. No. I didn't think so. It'd be a lot easier if we were level like 3. Wait, what the am I stupid, chat? I might be a little bit stupid. I think I have heirlooms. Yeah, I literally have heirlooms that I could be using. Just, since we're just checking to see. Is it okay if I call you guys chat? I don't know what else to call you. Name yourselves. I don't want to be sitting here calling you guys chat. It feels weird. Yeah, my fireball damage definitely went up. My bag full? Oh. I was like, well, I want to gimme it. I think it's all that I have for this guy. Yep. Everything else is male. Leather. I'm gonna put on this strength cape, I guess. Alright, we'll see. Feel free to call us Chad. Just collectively call you Chad. Chad, am I stupid? Oh yeah, this is good shit. Heirlooms are busted, Chad. Kinda sounds like I'm calling you guys Dad. Dad, the heirlooms are busted again. Okay, so both of these combined is close to a silver, I think. Or close to 10 silver, I mean. Chad United. The UC. Or CU. No, stupid is one up from where you are currently on the totem pole. Feels like it, man. It really do feel like that. So then, we gotta get to Iron Forge as quickly as possible. Tanks are great, check. Tanks are real great. Tanks make me moist.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, so that's 10 silver.
See you soon.
How is it respecing into DPS? The hardest thing is gear. Because there's nothing really... I mean, you can cut down trees. That's all that the whole profession is. There's really nothing built around it. Hold on, I'm getting out my caramel apple empanada. Or whatever it was. Call me Lucian, like in Underworld movies. Okay, John. Oh, there's an item right here, too. How much is this worth? 2. That's rough. That is not much. So we can always grab that on the way out. Here we've got to just basically try to get through without dying. Which is definitely going to be rough. We might... We basically just want to get to 10 silver and then beeline. Offhand dynamite? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's real sick. Oh, there's a... I bet that's a bag. So we run out here. We grab this. I said we grab this. That gives us a bag. How much does said bag sell for? We'll have to see how much that bag sells for. Heirloom's better than blue gear? No. Not even close. I've never had an empanada before. And I'm kind of mad that the first one I'm trying is from Taco Bell. Can Bronzebeard be... Yeah, you just download the live section of the client. Oh, okay. Guys, we figured it out. So we run down. We run down from there. We literally, as soon as we spawn in, we're going straight here. We're grabbing this bow that costs, or that sells for 10 silver, 60 copper. And then we are beelining for Iron Forge. That way we can make our guild. We get everybody in there. And then at that point, I will hearth and then continue my questing. Make a guild. On launch. There's an item. Another 5 silver. any account-wide things. Mounts. Transmog. I think that's it. Jesus. Man, was this buffed? I just got Cat's Eye Emerald on first kill. Somebody got the leg plates of Valor from Hogger earlier. So basically, we're going to stop at this guy. We'll sell that. We're going to beeline this way. Why are you doing new accounts for every character? No. So to unlock Mentor, you have to have certain prerequisites. So interesting ethereals, collection capitals, and then you have to do all these things, and then you can become a mentor. At least on here for right now. But other than that, you have that aura on you for, I think, after like 2 weeks or maybe a week, it goes away, if I'm not mistaken. Like three to 5 characters at a time. Make sure the server is allowed for you to do that. You fucking lunatic. Holy fuck. Where is the vendor? This will be free to play whenever it gets released. Yeah, it's actually a vanish. Hold on. Multi-boxing isn't allowed. That's rough. Where is the guild master? Over here. So he's in this building? And the giant peach, which somebody already has, so we are good. Because I'm the one who has it. Haha. Alright, so we have that planned for tomorrow. Welcome back, dude. Got your DoorDash? Hell yeah, I just finished eating, actually. Got the wife's food getting ready to be put away for when she gets home tonight. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. There's no multi-boxing for the hardcore. It doesn't say no multi-instances, so 3 to 5 virtuals and beefy KVM switch. Be safe. Since each VM is a solo instance. Yeah. Good luck. Just, be careful. Sorry, me and my friends are figuring something out real quick. the same house, my wife, we can't play together. Yeah, you can play together. Ah. Oh, I think we might be done for the night, y'all. We did a lot today. That and chat's starting to die off, and I gotta get ready for bed so that we can be up early enough for the stream. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to end for now, not burn ourselves out for tomorrow. So let me link the Discord. So make sure that you guys join the Discord, especially for tomorrow. We will be live as soon as we are up and awake enough to be live, hopefully before 10 a.m. my time. I'm up to 2.2k, got some food in, got some bonus stress testing. Yeah. This was nuts. We had three super chatters. 3 super chats, which is crazy. We had quite a few donations come in. I'm hoping YouTube at some point updates my my shit so I can get my payout at some point, hopefully and soon. Yeah, this has been crazy eventful, and you guys rock, honestly. We'll be streaming tomorrow, bright and early. I think I just disconnected. I think my whole computer just froze for a second. Yeah, so we did get disconnected. That's fine. But yeah, join the Discord. Somebody meet me in. Well, I need like 9 people to meet me in Ironforge tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow for our stream. Thank you guys for joining. Good luck tomorrow, and I will see you. Goodbye. That's supposed to be an end screen. I'll make an end screen tomorrow. But thank you guys. Can I do... Wait, this has got to look real good. Hold on. Ah. Wait. I know how to make this stream end really nicely. I know how, I just need to get to it. Hold on, it's coming. I promise. Hold on. Goodbye. Did it. I don't know what any of that says.